The views, information, and opinions expressed during the following program are solely those of the individuals involved and do not necessarily represent the views of Access Communications, its representatives, or its employees.
Hello there, everyone. Welcome to the Viterra International Trade Center in Regina. It's a cold, blustery, rainy day outside, but the action's hot inside as we are here for the Pickleball Canada National Championships. We have a women's 60 to 64, 3.5 and under doubles match coming up right now. Our color commentator for this match is Murray Bennett from Pickleball Regina.
Serving to Grace and Gail on my left. Am I correct?
There you see the referee, Julie, taking care of things. So we've established who's who. Getting ready to serve here is Heidi Trickler. Well, Murray, some quick action at the net, which I imagine we'll be seeing a fair bit of today.
Yeah, it looks like Heidi has pretty quick hands, so it looks like she'll be a challenge, especially with her height at the net.
Really nice slice serve.
Yeah.
Pinned Ms. Froelich deep. That's a tough one to return, I think, for even a veteran player.
It is. I'm a slice server, too, so that's the purpose of it. Make it hard.
0-1-1. Second serve.
Ball was out on that one.
Just wide on that volley attempt. So it'll be a second serve now for this team.
Side out.
So the serve will revert over to the team in gray of Karen Schellenberg and Heidi Trickler.
1-0-1.
They lead 1-0. Oh, very nice touch.
Second serve.
Very nice drop shot.
Now what's the correct... Oh, okay, I was just going to ask you, is that like a drop dink shot or...
Dink drop, that
Okay.
was. Yep.
1-0-2. Side out.
Also more excellent net action. Murray, we saw something there that, I mean, I haven't watched a ton of pickleball in my life, but a lob. You don't see that very often, but it works out pretty well if you can do it.
It is. It's a very, if you use it at the right time, it can be a
Second
very
serve.
effective offensive shot.
So no point there. Second serve now for the team in red. We should mention who the
0-1-2.
ladies in red are. That's Grace Thalberger and Gail Froelich. Gail serving.
Side out.
One of the cardinal sins in pickleball is don't miss a
1-0-1.
serve.
Right, I guess.
Nice hit. Very
Second
nice.
serve.
Now we should point out to folks that that area closest to the net, not supposed to wander in there.
0-1-2.
No, you're not supposed to enter that if the ball is in the air. If it bounces, you can enter the non-volley zone. Another nice shot.
Yeah, good
From
volley.
Gail.
I
Good
did
put
not
away.
see it. I was watching there. Point. 2-1-2. Side out.
Heidi wasn't too happy with herself there.
Oh, 0.
No.
Score correction. You guys have 0. 0-2-1.
Okay. Score is 0-2 in favor of Schellenberg and
Oh.
Trickler.
Second
That's
serve.
a nice hit between the legs.
These ladies are
0-2-2.
quite happy to get up to the net and wail away. Well, there's a little more skill to it than that, of course.
It's the place you want to be. Get the most
Yes.
action there. Another
Well-
miss serve by Gail. She's maybe a little nervous.
This could come back to haunt you later, I'm assuming.
2-0-1. Point.
Just missed on that volley. Is that a common strategy that when when your opponents are quick to get to the net, that you sort of, rather than fire it right at them and set them up for a volley, dink it off to the side one way or the other?
The ideal place most of the time is down the middle because it forces the partners to make a choice who's hitting it. But you can very effectively move it to the outside as well.
Second serve.
Generally, when in doubt, hit it down the middle.
Right. And in that case, if you're defending, is it like tennis where generally it's the partner that it's hit to their forehand?
You usually, yeah. The forehand partner usually has first right on anything close to the center line.
That makes sense.
Side out.
I always like to pick a partner with a really good backhand as well, so then I can just sit back and watch.
Yeah, it's I mostly hit backhand. It's my favorite part of the game.
Point.
There we go. Thauberger Froelich with their first point of this match.
1-3-1. Second serve.
And they will not get a point on that exchange. Standard scoring for this tournament in terms of 2 out of 3 sets?
Yes, for this round, yeah, 2 out of 3 sets.
1-3-2.
And first to 11?
First to 11. Win by 2.
There we go. There you go, folks. That's your primer on pickleball right there.
Point.
Just interesting note about Grace. She lives over an hour out of town, and she drives in probably 3 to 5 times a week to play pickleball.
Wow. That's some good dedication.
Yep.
Oh, just missed on that serve.
Yeah, Gail's really struggling with a serve. That's 3 faults on serves.
3-2-1. Ladies, we're going to stop
Nice
this.
shot.
Oh.
You're in the wrong position. Oh, no, you're right. That's good. No, I thought she was in the wrong position. She's not.
A little bit of confusion.
And the rally had ended, so we're good. No, we're not going to redo the point. Second serve. Second serve. Thank you.
Oh, all right. Well, the referee took charge of that situation.
Little confusion there.
Score remains 3-2.
Side out. Two, 3-1.
Oh, terrific rally. Really good stuff.
Yep, good. Everybody made some good shots, and somebody has to make the right one the last.
Yep, Karen Schellenberg put that one away for her team.
2-3-2.
Oh,
Point.
Karen's got some great reflexes at the net. Unable to capture that point, though.
Yep, Grace made a nice backhand there. Tough one to return.
3-3-2.
Score is 3 apiece.
Oh, close.
Side out.
Unable to get that point, however. And we should mention there's definitely a system here in place in terms of players just can't line up willy-nilly. You have to line up on the right side of the court, or the referee will point that out to you.
Yes, exactly. You have to stay in position. You can switch, but you have to go back to where you started.
4-3-1.
So
Second
is
serve.
it like tennis where the server automatically starts in the, I guess, the deuce court? Or-
Yes, yeah,
okay.
the serving court is
4-3-2.
always the right-hand side.
Ah, okay.
Point.
Well, that return just a little bit long. So point in favor of
5-3-2.
Schellenberg-Trickler. There you see a lob attempt. Just wide,
Side
however.
out.
Good judgment on Grace's side not to play that.
3-5-1.
Here's the score, 3-5. Grace Froelich serving. Nice deep serve.
Point.
Just missed on that wide volley attempt. Gives Thauberger Froelich another point. making the score 5-4.
4-5-1.
Or 4-5 if you prefer.
Second serve.
Wow.
She's really struggling with
She's
that wide serve.
Yep, that's 4 now. She's
4-5-2.
must be a little bit nervous. Oh boy,
Side out.
2 in a row.
Hate to have that happen.
Yeah, that's not
5-4-1.
you're not going to win at pickleball if you don't put the ball in play.
Seems simple. Try doing it though.
Yeah.
Point.
Point for Team Gray, we'll call them.
6-4-1. Point.
A little deep on that volley attempt, so Schellenberg-Trichler with
7-4-1.
a 7-4 lead now.
The red team is wishing the court was a little longer.
Yeah, and wider.
And wider.
Second serve.
If this was a tennis court, they'd be hitting winners all day long.
7-4-2.
Very true.
Points.
Nice cross-court dink from the gray team.
I think it helps to be a little bit
8-4-2.
taller and able to stretch. I wouldn't know, but I've heard good things.
Having
Points.
a longer wingspan is definitely an advantage in pickleball.
I would imagine. Especially once you make your way up into a volleying position.
Mm-hmm.
9-4-2.
Helps defeat the lobs as well.
Oh, great
Side
job
out.
of Gail digging that one out right at her feet. That's a tough shot.
And well played right between the feet of the opposition.
Well, Thalberger Froelich need to
4-9-1.
put some points together now, trailing 4-9 in this opening set.
Points.
There's one.
5-9-1.
There's an example of
Points.
putting it down the middle.
Yep.
Caused confusion for the gray team, and they're discussing who should have played it.
6-9-1.
Would imagine the longer you play with the partner, the
Second
more
serve.
natural that becomes. You almost don't need to talk about it as much.
Yeah, it's definitely, you have to work out who has what and communicate like any other sport.
6-9-2.
Talk. Beautiful shot.
Points.
Lovely volley right down the middle.
Momentum has shifted here a little bit.
Yeah, Thalberger Froelich have something good going here. Trailing 7-9 now.
7-9-2.
Oh, there's number
Side
5.
out.
Just wide on that serve attempt.
Nope.
Has anyone, well, I imagine the final stats will probably be out later, but has anyone compiled how many teams have actually registered for this
9-7-1.
tournament?
Individual players are at, I believe, 650.
Oh, wow. That's good stuff. How does that compare to
Second
past
serve.
national championships?
A little bit smaller than last year was 1,100.
Oh, my goodness.
But
9-7-2.
they really pushed to get a lot of players.
Side out.
But 600 in this current climate with inflation costs, it's
7-9-1.
pretty good to get 650 here.
Very true. And for folks who don't know, Regina hosted the Western Canadian Championships last year, sort of a trial run for this event, and obviously, Murray, that went very well from everyone's perspective.
Yeah, we learned a lot of lessons that were able to be applied at this one, and was a little smaller, about half the size, but definitely was very competitive.
So what happens for the teams that win the respective divisions? Do they go on to something further beyond nationals, or is it?
Nope, nationals is the end all of the sequence. We start with
9-9-1.
provincials, then move to a regional tournament, and after that to a national tournament. Oh, there's the advantage of
Second
being
serve.
tall.
Yeah, that's good luck lobbing over her. Well, the match has certainly tightened up. 9-8 the
9-2.
score now, or 8-9.
Oh,
A little
Points.
bit long on that volley.
it's a good hit by Gale to force an aggressive return.
And I guess if anyone watching wonders, why do they hit it right at the other person? Well, that's a tactic in this sport, and it's not a problem. It's not going to cause a fight or anything.
No, it is a tactic because when the ball is hit right at your body, it's very hard to defend it.
Mm-hmm. And honestly, the ball, I guess we'll compare it to a wiffle ball in baseball. Doesn't hurt that much.
It can sting. I mean, sadly, there are a number of people in North America that have lost their eyes.
Oh my goodness.
And even one person has died from it.
Oh my goodness.
So you notice they're wearing safety glasses.
9-9-2.
That is, you should be wearing glasses if you play this game.
Makes sense.
Points.
With my reflexes, yeah, I should probably stock up on a couple pairs.
10-9-2.
Possibly a full face shield.
For some people, I would say yes.
Oh, long on that volley again.
Wow. They're coming back here. Might have a good finish.
Boy, oh boy, we're right down to the final points here.
Second
Oh,
serve.
just a little bit wide on that
Second serve,
serve.
not clearly. Rule stands.
They appeal to the referee just in case.
9-10-2. Side out.
Gail tried a lob there, but she was a little bit long.
Serve shifts over. Now they have
10-9-1.
a set point opportunity here, or gain point. And that
Points,
would, in fact,
game.
be
Final
the game.
Score is 11-9. You have 2 minutes. Change ends.
Well played by the Grey team. They fought off the comeback by the Saskatchewan team.
At the red team, Thauberger Froelich. As you mentioned, Gail drives in from out of town. What about her partner? Local product?
I believe Gail is also out of town as well.
Oh, okay.
There's a group of them that are the Holdfast Owlsbury area, and they play in somebody's Quonset up there.
My goodness.
And a school, and then they come down here to play at the Queen City Pickleball Hub.
Oh, that's excellent. Message delivered and received. Never. Heidi Trickler coming over, telling us not to fall asleep. No worries about that. Had some good action in that first game.
Good competitive game, and hopefully some of the red team will shake off some of their nervousness and start getting some serves in.
Ladies, are you ready?
Yeah, really, it was those missed serves that were the story of that first game.
7 serves I counted. That
Oh
was-
my goodness.
Yeah, they're not, and to stay that close, they did well.
This is game 2.
Game 2,
Time
best
in.
2 out of 3 in this
0-0-2.
women's doubles, 3.5 and under category.
Side out.
Well, there again, another mistake on
Yes,
the serve.
they did. Ball was out.
Goodness, they just can't seem to get that down.
0-0-1.
So Heidi to serve now.
Oh, that was a beautiful roll.
Points.
We call that a roll shot, where she rolls her paddle to get some top spin on the ball.
Ah. Ends up going right down the line.
And about serving, unlike tennis, where the service is an offensive thing,
1-0-1.
generally in pickleball, a defensive team has the advantage on the return of serve.
Points.
Oh.
So getting it in is more important than making it perfect, hard,
2-0-1.
or slice it. Just get it in.
Interesting.
2-0-1.
Now you mentioned topspin. Okay, in tennis, you use the strings on your racket to generate the spin. How do you do it in pickleball?
The faces of the pickleball rackets have a bit of a gritty surface, slightly gritty, and it becomes a wrist action
Second
where you have to
serve.
learn to kind of snap it and pull back on the ball, hit it, roll it, and then you can generate that topspin. It's like similar to side spin, which is easier to
2-0-2.
put on, but you get really good at topspin. It's a very effective weapon.
Well, I
Side
use it in
out.
tennis. I'm going to try it in pickleball. Hey, once again, Thauberger Froelich struggling with their serve.
0-2-1.
See if they can get this one. Trailing 2-0 already.
Beautiful shot.
Second serve.
Very nice volley. Hit by Karen Schellenberg right at her opponent's feet.
0-2-2. Side out.
If you watch Gail's serving action, she's trying to put topspin on the serve.
2-0-1.
Great if you can do it, but if you're struggling,
Exactly. If you're
Point.
struggling, you should best to get it in and then work towards your confidence.
when in doubt, leave the top spin out.
3-0-1.
Ah, there we go. I'm sure that'll catch on. All the kids are seeing it now.
Oh, definitely.
That's a nice shot.
Yep.
Second serve.
Perfectly placed. Made her jump or make a decision too quickly, and she got deep on it.
Now, would that be called, as in tennis, a half volley that she just hit?
Yeah.
Very
yep,
short
it was
hop.
Yep, short hop. Yep.
3-0-2. Point.
The court is just too small for the girls from Saskatchewan
It
today.
really is. Well, too muscular. That's what it is.
4-0-2.
Oh,
Wow.
lovely.
Side out. Or sorry, point.
Threw her opponent over to the middle of the court and then just
Point.
placed
No,
it where
you-
they ain't.
I know you
Little-
would.
Patrick Mahomes kind of hit there, the look away.
Uh-huh, yeah.
5-0-2. Point.
Nice job by Heidi covering a lot of the court.
Yeah, she did well to set herself back up to get into play by lobbing back to slow the play down.
Karen
6-0-2.
finishing things off, continuing her serve. 6-0 already. Wait for the
Hold
call.
it out. Side out. I can't overrule the call.
Okay, shot was called out. So now Thalberger Froelich have some work to do, trailing 6-0.
0-6-1.
Already down 1-0.
Second serve.
So in pickleball, in these championships, because we don't have extra referees, the players are responsible for
0-6-2.
calling the ins and outs,
Mhm.
and the referee tracks the score and watches the non-volley line.
There we go.
Point.
You
So
can-
essentially the honor system.
it is the honor system, and you can appeal to the referee, and if they
1-6-2.
do see, they can make a ruling.
Side out.
You can see Gail trying different serves just to see what might work for her. But so far, she hasn't found the magic recipe.
6-1-1.
No, I think it gets in your head, and then you try harder, and unfortunately, a lot of times
Point.
it doesn't work.
I wonder how much losing that first game, especially after coming back to make it so close in the end, is playing on their psyche right now.
Makes you a little bit tentative, and then when you get tentative, you make more mistakes.
Mhm.
As it showed up right there, she made that one a little bit too easy for Karen to return.
Whereas if you're Schellenberger and
8-1-1.
Trixler, it's you can swing away. You're already up 1 game.
Yes, that's very true. Oh,
Second
nice play there.
serve.
Yeah, nice deep return on that shot. Score remains 8-1.
8-1-2. Side out.
One of the things you're looking for in pickball is when you return the ball, is to return it as deep as possible. Generally, to
1-8-1.
try and keep the other team away from the front of the net and let you get up there.
Makes sense. Oh, that's a lovely rally.
Point.
Good battle. Good battle.
That's a much needed point as well for Thalberger Froelich, making it 8-2.
2-8-1. Second serve.
Big try for topspin there, and it didn't work out.
Looks great if you can hit it.
Point.
Big point to keep serve, making it 8-3.
Okay, things are starting to go red team's way. Little swing back.
Yeah, once
in that
again,
direction.
like the first game, big
Point
big
two.
comeback. Let's see if they can finish it. It's going well so
Point.
far.
That's when we were talking about putting it down the middle. She's trying to make a perfect shot to the side, and sometimes
5-8-2.
that's a lot harder than just putting it in the middle.
Now, my eyes
Point.
didn't deceive me. Karen just switched hands, didn't she?
That's fairly common in pickleball.
Is it really?
Yep, it is.
Timeout, receivers. 6-8-2.
Wow.
1 minute.
I think in most sports, if you're ambidextrous or can play a little ambidextrous, you can go pretty far.
It's very helpful in this sport if you can master it, and it becomes automatic. I've played against a few guys that do it all the time, and it's very effective.
Yeah, that just increases your wingspan because you don't have to cross over with your leg.
Exactly.
So Murray, and folks, we should point out you're watching the Pickleball Canada National Championships. I'm Pete Pasco along with Murray Bennett. Where are we in the draw? Is this the first match for both teams, or I assume we're pretty early?
Yeah, we're just early in the day. Things just started this morning, so it's very likely these ladies' first games of the day.
And we are here for 5 full days. All the finals on the final day,
15
or
seconds.
Each day there'll be finals throughout the day each day. Because there are so many ranges of ages,
Right.
so there'll be many gold medal games today.
I have
That's another thing I was
Sure.
going to ask. What are the youngest competitors in this tournament?
I believe the
Time
youngest
in.
is 18.
Oh, okay.
And the oldest,
6-8-2.
somewhere in their 70s. I think there might even be an 82-year-old.
Wow.
One of the reasons why pickleball has become so popular, because it does appeal to all ages, and for those who are a little bit older, great way to get out and make some friends and get some exercise.
Absolutely.
Side out.
So that volley sails long. They will hand over serve now to Team
8-6-1.
Gray as they lead 8-6.
I think that was a very smart timeout by the Gray team.
It would appear to be. Stop the bleeding, so to speak. That was a very well played, well orchestrated point.
Was a great smash.
9-6-1. Foot fault.
Well played by
Point.
Gail. Oh, sorry, foot fault. She stepped on the kitchen, or the no volley zone line, which you cannot do if you're volleying.
10-6-1.
Good defensive
Second
lob,
serve.
but unable to complete that second shot.
10-6-2.
10-6. It's a match point.
Side out.
Maybe squeeze the handle of the paddle a little bit tight on that one.
Another chance for the red team to get back in this.
6-10-1. Point.
Nice lob. Perfect time for lob.
She had time to think about it, thought about drilling it down the middle, and the lob turned out to be the much better play.
7-10-1.
So 10-7.
Point.
Make that 10-8. Well,
There goes that swing again.
another dramatic final.
8-10-1. Second serve.
I believe that was a case where Karen told her partner that ball was going to sail
8,
out,
10, 2.
and so a good job of leaving it.
It's always a good idea to let your partner tell you where the outs are if they're not playing the ball, and let you focus on the ball.
Sounds so simple.
Side out.
It does.
Well, 10-9 remains the score. Here's an opportunity now.
10, 8, 1.
Another match point. Oh, pardon me, 10-8.
Second serve.
Nope, no point awarded there.
10, 8, 2. I could not see the ball call in the court stands.
Tough one.
Point game match.
Tough one.
Tough way to lose a game.
Yeah.
Final score 11-8.
That will conclude this opening match. We have the team of Karen Schellenberg
Good
and
luck,
Heidi
ladies.
Trichler advancing
Okay.
2 straight games,
So
11-9
I have,
and
Karen
11-8.
and Heidi are the
Grace
winners. The
Thauberger
scores are
and Gail
11-9
Froelich
and 11-8, and
coming up
English
just a
better.
little bit short. We see some of the action.
Good luck, ladies. Good luck, ladies.
And that ball sailing just long. Good call, actually.
Yep.
If we went to video replay, then that would certainly
it would not
back
have been,
up the call.
would not have been overturned.
Nope. There you see the final score. And we will be back with more national championship action for Pickleball Canada right here in Regina, coming up on Access Now.
If you'd like to share your feedback on the program you just watched, contact us today. Or join the conversation on social media. The views, information, and opinions expressed during the following program are solely those of the individuals involved and do not necessarily represent the views of Access Communications, its representatives, or its employees.
From the Viterra International Trade Center in Regina, this is the Pickleball Canada National Championships. You're watching on AccessNow Sports. I'm Pete Pasco, along with my color commentator from Pickleball Regina, Murray Bennett. Murray, we're going to see some men's action now here in the 50 to 59 age category, 3.5 and under, and one of the teams local.
Yes, William and Jason are local Regina guys. Both former badminton players, so they come in with a very aggressive style, and we'll see some heavy hits from both teams today.
William and Jason, I guess for ease of explanation, are the guys not in green. The two gentlemen in green, Mark Poole and David Holder. And the referee, taking charge as per usual, Julie Scribney. She runs a tight ship, and we're thankful for it, because we'd probably lose. I know I would lose track. You're probably right on top of it.
This is game one. I have Jason and William on my right, serving to Mark and David on my left. Am I correct? Thank you. Time in. 0-0-2.
How easy is that?
Point.
Big smash attempt, missed wide, unfortunately.
Probably see quite a few lobs from the team of Jason and William. They use that as a very offensive part of their game.
1-0-2.
That smash
Side
attempt, much more successful.
A little too easy of a return for him.
Serve switches over to the team of
0-1-1.
Poole and Holder.
Nice save.
Ooh, that's some great defense.
Point.
Unfortunately, unable to complete the deal. Point to Poole and Holder.
1-1-1.
Ones across the board.
Second serve.
Good push shot there to make a difficult return.
The return hit and quickly up to the
1-1-2.
net and walking a bit of a tightrope. Not to fall into that no-fly zone.
Side out.
Just missing wide on that attempt.
Good eye by William.
1-1-1.
Score remains 1-1.
Nice save.
Oh,
Nice save by
Point.
William.
well, you weren't kidding about the lobs.
We will see a very different game in this than the last women's match.
Wow.
And I wouldn't say that this is a normal strategy for a lot of teams, but
2-1-2.
these two gentlemen is a big part of their game. Seems to be working.
Point.
Yeah, you wouldn't think it'd be as effective in a smaller court, but it's working for them.
Part of it is, as a
3-1-2.
person returning it, you sometimes want to really hit it hard, and that's not necessarily the best thing to do with a lob.
Point.
You notice there that once he lobbed that, how quickly Jason ran to the net to be defensive against a short drop shot.
4-1-1.
Smart, smart. Especially
I just called it.
after hitting more of an
4-1-1.
offensive type of
Hold
lob.
on. I called 2 the time before. That was an error. He's won. 4-1-1. No, it's first serve.
A little confusion
They're
on
coming
who's
at first
scorer
serve.
and
I
who's
called it wrong
serving.
the last time. 4-1-1.
All right, everything's settled.
Second
Folks,
serve.
hearing those numbers, watching this match, 3 numbers essentially. The first number is the score of the team that's serving. Second is the
4-1-2.
score of the team receiving, and third is the number of the player that's serving.
That's-
Did I get that right?
That's correct, yes.
There we
The
go.
last number identifies whether you were the first server of the round or the second.
1-4-1.
Someone who's
Second serve.
coaches pickleball and teaches new players, the scoring system takes a while for the brain to get used to.
Oh, I believe that. Wait, you could teach
1-4-2.
me to be half decent at this game?
Well, I can certainly do my best.
Name your price, sir.
$25 an hour.
Oh, I can handle that.
Side out.
You don't want to know what tennis private lessons cost.
A lot more, I'm guessing.
4-1-1.
Little bit. Perhaps explaining the
Short.
rise in popularity of
Second
pickleball.
serve. Second
There was a
serve.
short serve, and it was called short because it landed in the non-volley
4-1-2.
zone. That 7-foot space between the net and the first line.
Side out.
Lob
One,
strategy
4-1.
seems to be not working as well right now.
Not at all, no.
Second
sir.
serve.
So
1-4-2.
a chance to retain serve here.
Point.
Nice angle shot right at the feet.
And low.
Always an effective strategy, I think.
Yes, at the feet and low.
2-4-2.
Knock doesn't have to be hard. Just got to be down by your feet, so it's tough to pick up. Nice backhand
Side out.
cross-court shot.
Just saw an example of a shot at the feet.
4-2-1.
4-2 the score now in this opening game of this men's doubles match.
Very nice put away.
Second serve.
Yeah, they really moved their opponents around the court well on that point.
4-2-2.
Mixing it up. Great rally.
Green team
Side
has
out.
adjusted their strategy to the lobs. They're really moving the Regina team around the court, making that lob ineffectual.
2-4-1.
That's what I was going to say. Rather than smashing it down their throats, maybe a better strategy might be sort of angling it off to the side to make it harder to lob.
Yeah, and get yourself out of position so that the other team can make a big play.
Oh, another well-executed point.
Good on the green team to adjust their
Point.
strategy midstream.
Score is 3-4.
3-4-1.
Well left.
Second serve.
He was tempted.
Just wide. Just a reminder again that the players are responsible for all line calls except for
3-4-2.
the non-volley zone and outs on a serve.
Tried to go with the offensive lob.
Point.
Sailed that one long, however. It's a point to Pool and Holder.
4-4-2.
And we are all knotted up at fours. Oh, great rally.
Great put away again.
Side
Little,
out.
looked like he was going to hit it straight at the center line, and he angled it off to the green team's left side.
Little misdirection.
Four, 4-1. Second serve.
Unlike tennis, where a lot of speed is generated not only from arm strength, but from
4-4-2.
the strings on the racket.
Mm-hmm.
Pickleball, all the speed comes from the player.
Side out.
Well hit drive to push William back.
4-4-1.
Very competitive match here.
Second serve.
Yeah, we're seeing both teams kind of adjusting their strategy as they go.
4-4-2.
You see some very different approaches
Side
to
out.
serving here with these two teams.
A lot less trying to put a lot of spin on, a lot more of just trying to get it into play.
4-4-1. Point.
Sometimes that's all you have to do to get a point.
5-4-1.
Oh, lovely angle on that overhead.
Second serve.
Very well placed.
Now the Manitoba team of Poole and Holder definitely with a height advantage in this match. I guess that comes into play
5-4-2.
once you get up closer and volleying.
Probably helping him with the lob stuff too, because it's easier for them to get to some of those lobs.
True enough.
Timeout, receivers. 6-4-2, 1 minute.
Timeout called.
Like William and Jason are gonna talk about this and maybe switch their strategy a little bit.
So our Regina team is Jason Liu
Jason Lou, yeah.
and William Hu. Very
William
good.
Hu, yeah.
Oh, there's a really bad comedy routine in there somewhere. Who's on second? Who? Exactly.
Kind of funny that the Manitoba team is wearing green. If you are a
That's
rider.
true.
Or maybe they're not Bomber fans.
Oh, and those are official Pickleball Manitoba shirts, so green was an interesting choice.
Very.
Certainly local football fans hoping, yeah, the green team does very well the next time the
15 seconds.
Manitoba-based
Receivers,
CFL team comes to visit, which will be
Servers.
Labor Day weekend.
Servers,
can-
2 timeouts remaining.
Hopefully we can ride on the last game's success.
Let's hope.
I don't think there's any chance this game's
Time
going to be
in.
a blowout. I think it's going to be tight right to the end.
I would imagine.
6-4-2.
I hope it's not a blowout. Well, certainly not in favor of the blue team. Yeah, that
Point.
topspin serve has been proven to be pretty effective.
Gave him a little bit of trouble on the return there.
7-4-2.
7-4 the score now. Each game up to 11. But you have to win by 2.
Side out.
Nice use of the net there. Pretty hard to play it on purpose, but when it happens, you'll take
4-7-1.
it.
Point.
Tried to dink it over the net. Unable. And for folks wondering, no, that is the
5-7-1.
official pickleball term.
It is one of the many odd pickleball terms.
Second serve.
Speaking of which, where'd the name of the sport come from?
Sport was
5-7-2.
developed on the west coast of the United States by a couple gentlemen who had bored children in the summer, and they had a badminton net and some ping pong paddles and a badminton court kind of set up, and they
6-7-2.
invented a game in the 60s.
Is it an urban legend that the pickle was the name of a dog?
That is the legend, yes. I don't think it's ever been confirmed, but apparently the dog was named
Side
Pickle,
out.
Huh.
and he liked to chase the ball.
Okay. Well, good thing. I mean, can you imagine Cujo
7-6-1.
ball? That'd be weird. 7-6 the score now.
Point.
Seemed a change in strategy here from the Regina team. No, we're not seeing lobs right now.
8-6-1.
Seem to have decided, you know what we're going to do? We're going to make these tall guys bend over and hit the ball at their feet.
As soon as we say that,
Of
we're
course
back
they
to
lob. Yep.
Second serve.
As an
8-6-2.
opponent, that must take a bit of, well, a different strategy employed when a team's lobbing that much.
Yeah, and I think we see the green team, those hits, he's not hitting them hard. He's just placing them. Nice lob there. Beautiful lob, because they had the Regina team pushed to the back line.
They sure did. What a great offensive lob. And that, for folks who, you know, maybe haven't played tennis or pickleball, that's a really tough shot on us. Well, it's a tough shot on a large court, but it's a really tough shot on a smaller one.
9-6-2.
It can. You have to get back in a hurry and get back to the front of the net
1
as quick
minute.
as you can.
So quick timeout here. Gives us a chance to catch our breath as well a little bit. 9-6 is the score in this opening game. Best of 3. Winner advancing in this men's 50-59 competition. There you see a replay. Some of the action going on in this match.
Another example of where the lobs are very effective. I think this is the last point. Perfectly placed.
If you get your opponent running backwards, you're in good shape.
William showed a little emotion there, a little fist pump on that shot.
So this is William serving?
I can't tell yet.
Oh. Yeah, I guess.
15 seconds.
Oh, there he is.
Looks like Jason's serving.
Jason's serving.
Wrong server. Wrong server.
Oh.
Service here.
You were correct.
Look at me being right.
Service there. That's
Folks,
correct.
that will not be a regular occurrence on these
He's serving,
broadcasts.
yes. It's 9-6-2. That's correct. Okay.
There we go. 9-6
Time
the
in.
score, and the second server.
9-6-2.
We are set.
Well played.
This
Right
hit-
down the center line.
Side out.
That's always a tough return. So serve switches now.
6-9-1. Point.
Seen a couple different approaches to serving here, Marie. Some guys will hit the ball, well, basically right out of their hand, although drop it a little bit, while others will bounce it.
7-9-1.
Either works.
Either works. It just becomes a choice of what works best for you. The one you mentioned about dropping on the ground was
Second
added
serve.
a couple years ago, and it makes it easier for brand new players to learn the game because they don't have to coordinate as much. A little more time to decide when to hit the ball and just dropping it from your hand.
Sure.
But whatever works.
7-9-2.
I imagine you can do a little bit more with the one that's, you know, hit almost out of your hand in terms of spin and such.
A little more with spin and also disguising. There's a beautiful cross-court shot,
Point.
but you can disguise what you're doing a little more so than when you bounce it. That kind of gives the opposition a chance to see where your paddle's coming from.
Yeah, you mentioned that was a really terrific overhead. Folks, if you've never tried to hit an overhead smash on an angle like that, it's not easy.
It's not, and he did it with control. He didn't do it with power. He
8-9-2.
just went wide to make sure that the Regina team couldn't get to it. Another beautiful
Point.
shot.
Yeah, they've definitely figured out the angles as opposed to just trying to smash it down their throats. And that is working out as this is
Timeout,
all tied up.
receivers.
9-9.
9-9-2. 1 minute.
So the Regina team calls a quick timeout to sort of catch their breath. stem the tide here, as Poole and Holder have been on a bit of a roll.
Yes, Poole and Holder have done a great job of adapting to the early in the game when the Regina team got up by 4 or 5 points. They looked like it was going to be a struggle, but they've adjusted their strategy and are controlling the game now. Just some beautiful cross courts.
A very entertaining men's match here. The men's 50 to 59 age group. 3.5 and under. Now, I guess for folks hearing that, going, what the heck does that mean? And I know this is the same or similar to tennis in terms of ratings for players, in terms of how competitive they are. So, like, you don't want a 5.0 player playing a 2.0 player, because that would be a bit of a mismatch.
It would be over pretty quick. Yeah. But, you know, like any sport, on any given day. But yes, you're right. There's levels basically starting at 2.0 and going up to 6 or 7 in the professional levels.
Oh, goodness.
But the highest levels we'll see here are 5 and above.
That should still be some pretty great pickleball.
At that level, yeah, when you get a few of those pros playing, it is, you'll see a lot of very long rallies, kind of more like tennis rallies.
Well, the first game is complete. Poole and Holder complete the comeback, winning that game 11-9. They take a 1-game-to-none advantage. So it'll be up to the Regina team of Liu and Hu to try to knot this one up in the second game. Hey, you mentioned professional pickleball. I'm sure a lot of people watching going, that's a thing? Well, that's becoming a pretty big thing, isn't it?
It's becoming a huge thing when you have people like Mark Cuban paying $10 million for a pickleball team.
Wow.
It's, considering where this sport came from just a couple of years ago to $10 million.
Oh, goodness.
It's hard to, and you know, pickleball has its own TV channel that 24/7 plays pickleball.
Oh.
Which quite astounding for this sport.
I didn't notice them. Are they there?
That is tremendous.
Gentlemen,
$10 million. A pickleball team, you said. So
it's kind of you have a concept where you have 2 men and 2 women, or 3 men and 3 women. And so you'll have a men's doubles match, men's singles, women's doubles, women's singles, and then a couple mixed events. And then they will play against another team that another owner has, and there are several basketball players like
you guys ready to go?
Shaq and other ones that have teams that they watch these games, and I guess they get an investment from it. But yeah, the teams play, and they travel from city to city playing events.
Time in.
That's so cool.
002.
It's really making the growth of the sport happen.
Team tennis used to be a big thing, but that's way back, like 80s.
Yes.
I imagine this is the same sort of concept.
It's the same sort of concept. Yep. Yep.
Mark Cuban, if you're listening, and we know you are, we'd put together a team here in Regina for less than 10 if you want to talk.
Second serve.
I'd take a piece of that.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
002.
Okay, no score in the second game yet.
Point.
Just wide, so we have the first point of this game going to the Regina team.
102.
You and who?
There's an example again of put it down the middle, and both of the green guys hesitated on that one.
202.
I would imagine if you can hit, and I'm assuming this is a very difficult shot to hit, but if you can hit like a top spin drive right down the middle between the 2 players as it's diving towards the court, that would probably drive them a little bit nuts.
Very effective, because you are expecting the ball to come at a certain height, and the holes in the wiffle ball will drag it down quickly.
302.
That might be a good one to perfect. I'm going to work on that. I don't think I'll be cashing Mark Cuban checks anytime soon, so.
You or me both.
Oh, well.
Point.
Well played point there. A mixture of hard hits and soft hits.
402.
So the Regina team up to a quick 4-0 lead. Make that 5-0.
Time, receivers, 5:02, 1 minute.
So you'll notice on the serves now that the way Jason kind of drops the ball and puts spin on it. The rules changed last year that you used to be able to add spin on the paddle with your hand. Makes for some crazy spin shots, and they took that out of the game because it was deemed to be too specialized.
I would imagine, yeah.
It was quite interesting to see a ball from one of the pros serve and go sideways 3 feet.
Oh, wow.
Almost impossible for the other team to play.
I would imagine.
Just nice gentle serve from Jason, a little bit of top spin. Just misjudged by the green team.
And this game is, in many ways, still developing. Like, there's still strategies being formed that maybe haven't been seen before, and shots that haven't been seen before.
Servers, you have
In terms of
2 timeouts remaining.
sports, pickleball is still
Receivers, 1
relatively
timeout
young,
remaining.
I guess we could call it.
Yeah, even though it has been around since the 60s, but really only the last few years,
5:02.
but it's exploded. And yeah, it's sport, the serves, the techniques are evolving, even the equipment is evolving.
And there used to be the perception that the sport was only for older folks. These gentlemen are in their 50s, but I'll tell you what, as somebody who was also in their 50s, these guys move pretty well for that age group.
Yeah, it definitely helps with that keeping the cardio up, and you can burn about, when I track it in my watch, somewhere between 800 and 1,000 calories in 2 hours.
Wow.
So if you're working, it's a
051.
way more fun way to get cardio than running by yourself.
You know, that's a fact.
Second serve.
Okay, so Fool and Holder
052.
definitely need to get back into this. They can pick up a point or two on their serve.
Nice shot,
Side
by
out.
Jason. Very nice.
And I just assumed folks would know, but I guess we should point out you can't score if you're not the serving team.
That's correct.
5:01.
It is different in Major League Pickleball. The team, then they play what's called the rally system, like volleyball, where every point is a score.
Oh.
Beautiful
Second
cross
serve.
court again.
Yeah, both Pool and Holder have
5:02.
really mastered those angles on the overheads.
And as you mentioned earlier, with their height, it's making it very difficult for a Regina team to really push them back far. We just watched that right there. 3 easy shots for the green team.
Mm-hmm.
Side out.
Yeah, you can only play defense for so long, especially when they're moving you all over the court.
And I'm very impressed with the
051.
speed, their mix of speeds. They're not just hammering it, they're changing speed. Nice play again.
Point.
Push the Regina team back, unplayable.
Found an open spot and picked up their first points. So 5-1 the score
1-5-1.
now.
Second serve.
Well left. And again, you see his partner urging him to leave that ball, calling it out, and wisely so.
1-5-2.
Did a very good job of getting out of the way.
Because, I mean, the temptation, especially when it's hit right at you, is to hit it back.
Always.
But in that case, it was the
Point.
better play to leave it.
Another one of Pure Pickleball's weird rules is if the guy serving right now were he to hit the
2-5-2.
gentleman in black with the ball, it would be a point for the green team.
Nasty Nelson.
That's exactly
Ah! Don't tell me I don't know.
Side out.
Does that happen often?
Not often. It's usually when somebody's trying to serve tight to the line and the defensive player is also playing tight to the line.
5-2-1.
More of an accident.
So you try to catch a guy sleeping and remind him that that's not a good idea.
Exactly. Beautiful smash again.
Second serve.
Five to 2 the score.
5-2-2.
A little bit
Side
deep
out.
with that lob.
Like the first game, we're starting to see that momentum switch at about the same point.
2-5-1.
I'm tempted to ask how long some of these teams have been together, because you can just see with the communication and the way they move in sync on the court that obviously not their first match.
3-5-1.
No, William and Jason have been playing, I would say, for a couple of years together.
Points.
I would guess that Jason probably plays at least 6
Timeout.
times a week.
Receivers.
At least
4,
6
5,
times.
1. 1 minute.
That's a passionate pickleballer.
Tends to become an addiction. If you
I've
join
heard
the sport, it's very hard to not be here every day.
Oh, I could find a way.
Some people claim it's a cult.
But in a good way.
In a good way.
Yeah.
In a
There's no
healthy way.
Kool-Aid being handed out.
Not yet.
What's the attraction? What I mean, I've tried the sport. I can see where people would like it, but is it because it's easily accessible? Like everyone can play at some level.
I think that,
Ready?
yes, exactly. And I mean, when I teach new players,
One timeout
what really
remaining.
gets people is they can be playing a game within 15 minutes.
Time in.
And I think most people
4,
hate
5, 1.
practicing and working. This allows them to just come out and with their friends,
Second
and
serve.
they can all play with the 15-minute lesson.
That's pretty good.
4, 5, 2.
And like curling, it's a very
I could
social
not see it
game.
clearly.
It's a very social game.
Well, we have a little bit of a
Side
dispute
out.
over that shot. Team Green maintaining that ball was on the line, whereas it was
5-4-1.
called out. So the referee saying she was not in a position to overrule it. Call stands.
Second serve.
Another lob got him in trouble there. It's a little too easy for a green team to hit.
Yeah, you have to be very precise
5-4-2.
to be effective lobbing, I would suggest.
When you're playing a couple of 6-foot-plus guys,
Yeah.
it's very difficult. And here we'll see it right there.
Well done.
Side out.
Pull one player out of position, leaving the second player to defend the entire court. That's a tough ask.
Even for guys that look pretty athletic.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mentioned these guys are in their 50s. They don't play
4, 5, 1.
like it. Actually, maybe they do. Maybe 50's the new 30. I don't know.
Maybe it is.
Five, 5, 1.
So we are all knotted up at fives. Oh, great rally.
Points.
Good job of holding the net by the green team. Weren't moving from that spot.
6, 5, 1. Points.
A little bit long on that shot.
We've seen a
7, 5, 1.
big shift in momentum.
Certainly have.
A lot of mistakes being made.
Points.
I can't think of the word here, but they're making mistakes, and they're feeling the
8-5-1.
pressure right now.
Second serve.
Yeah, this isn't just a recreational game. This is the national championships.
8, 5,
A
2.
little more on the line.
Side out.
There's a much-needed change of serve for the Regina team.
See if, they,
Trail 8-5.
see if they can get their mojo back here and score a
5,
couple
8,
points.
1.
Now, would I be correct in assuming that all the teams we're seeing throughout the weekend are provincial champions of their own provinces?
No, at this point, the pickleball world is if you can play, you can play.
Okay.
What does happen, though, is gold medal winners from the provincials and regionals do get first
Points.
right to get into the tournament.
Makes sense.
Pickleball is a developing sport that has not yet achieved national recognition as far as
6-8-1.
being recognized by Sport Canada, but it's moving towards that very quickly. And the talk is they hope to have a demonstration in the Olympics 3 or 4 Olympics from now.
That was my next question.
Second serve.
There's a lot of things to get into place. There has to be junior, there has to be disabled play, there has to be
6-8-2.
tournaments, coaching. It's a big job to get it to national status.
Oh, I would imagine.
Point.
Oh, missed overhead. That's a big point.
7-8-2.
That one's
Side
going
out.
wide. So they've certainly closed the gap a little bit.
And one thing we're seeing in this game as opposed to other games, we're
8-7-1.
not seeing many serves missed.
No.
And that makes for a competitive game.
And a variety of serving styles, which I'm finding interesting as a
Second
aspiring
serve.
player of the sport.
Yeah, there's lots of different
8-7-2.
ways, and it's whatever works best for you.
Pardon me. You have 8. 8-7-2.
8-7. Oh, a bit of an inside-out forehand
I can't
just
see
wide.
that from here at all.
Green was asking for a ruling, and once again, the referee could not see
Side
it.
out. 7-8-1.
Well, it looked out to me for whatever that's worth as he puts on his glasses.
Second serve.
Little misjudgment there.
7-8-2.
He clearly thought that one was sailing long, and it did not. Oh,
Side out.
net cord.
Yep, you hate those when you're on the receiving team side.
8-7-1.
And I can tell you, tennis is the exact same. Usually end up apologizing, but not giving back the point.
No,
Second serve.
we're Canadians. We apologize for winning.
Well, that's about it. And we're sorry about that, too.
8-7-2.
Quick discussion before this serve. That's just a masterful job, actually, of moving their opponents around the court.
It was a very good job of keeping them away from where they wanted to put the ball eventually. They moved them right to the middle and down the side with a kill shot.
9-7-2.
Again, with the beautiful speed on that hit.
I really admire the way, and I guess I shouldn't be surprised, the way they set up a point. In terms of they're not going for the kill
10-7-2.
right off the bat. They're working their opponents around and then waiting for an opening or setting up an opening.
And that's the biggest thing with
Side out.
the new players. They just want to hit the ball hard. And it's fun to hit the ball hard.
Oh, sure.
Gets rid of a little stress, but
7-10-1.
as you get better at the game, you're right. The job is to move the other team, not move you.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when you get a little older like me.
Oh. Used to drive me nuts when I was younger
Second
playing
serve.
doubles tennis against older gentlemen, we'll call it, a retired group.
10-7-2.
They never moved, but they were always in perfect position. I don't know how they did that.
You learn something getting old. Playing lots.
Here's me, a 20-something, running all over the place, and these guys weren't even working up a sweat.
Very satisfying for the old guys.
I believe it, yeah.
Side out.
The sad part of it is eventually the young guys learn how to play, and then it doesn't matter whether you're not moving. They're just faster.
10-7-1.
Oh, we've quickly gotten a match point here. 10-7 is the score.
Nice play
Second serve.
by Jason.
The Regina team staying alive.
10-7-2. Point game match.
That
Final
would be
score,
the match.
11-7
Unforced error to end it. That's
for Poole and
unfortunate.
Holder.
Well, a tight
Good game, guys.
match, but in the end, it's the team
Okay.
from Manitoba winning 11-9, 11-7.
Thank you. And I have Mark and David as the winners.
It looked like
scores were
the
11-9
green team was going to
and
be in a hard place with the lobbing, but they
I hope so,
changed their
because that's what I
strategy and
thought.
took control of both games.
I
They
knew-
sure did. There you see some great net play. That's the final point.
Unfortunate way to end the game for Regina team.
That's a tough one. The winners of this men's doubles 50-59 match, Poole and Holder from Manitoba winning 11-9, 11-7. Some great action here on Access Now, and we will be happy to bring you all the action from the National Championships. 5 full days of competition. A little bit of a break as we get set for our next match coming up before too long. Well, Murray, so far so good, I would suggest. I would imagine people are pretty happy with the facility and the way things are going.
I think so. I mean, there's lots of people here, lots of people watching. The athletes look like they're having a good time.
Well, we are as well, folks. We'll be back with more pickleball action from the Pickleball Canada National Championships here in Regina on Access Now.
If you'd like to share your feedback on the program you just watched, contact us today. Or join the conversation on social media. The views, information, and opinions expressed during the following program are solely those of the individuals involved and do not necessarily represent the views of Access Communications, its representatives, or its employees.
Hello there, everyone. Welcome to the Viterra International Trade Center in Regina. We're here for the Pickleball Canada National Championships. I'm Pete Pasco, along with our color commentator, Murray Bennett. And Murray, we've seen women's doubles so far today. We've seen men's doubles, and we're going to see men's doubles, but in a different category, the very wide-ranging 16 to 49 age group. A little bit of everything.
Yeah, we're going to see some younger guys against some little bit older guys, but it should be interesting to see the differences in strategies and how quick the two younger guys are.
Yeah, we have... Well, we'll let the referee, Gene Volman, tell us what's happening.
Yours is good? Hey.
Oh, we're just going to jump right in. That works too. So we have two teams here. Well, obviously, for doubles, Christopher Jones, Manny Pequeno. I'm hoping I got that right. David Harris and Jarius Stonehouse are the other team.
It's like Jones and Pequeno are serving first.
Is there a switch on this? A switch?
The referee's just getting his equipment figured out.
Mm-hmm.
Struggling a little bit with his microphone.
Probably hasn't worked a lot of TV matches up until this point,
Okay,
although
receivers ready.
that's changing rapidly
Game
in the
number
pickleball
one.
world.
It sure
Time
is.
in, 002.
And we are underway.
Beautiful dig.
Point.
That's a nice shot to get down low for that and put it where you want on an angle. That's pretty good.
102. Point.
Return was a little long, so it is 2-0 now.
2-0.
Jones and Jones and Pequeno.
Side out.
Oh, got a little aggressive with that return.
Zero, 2, 1.
See what Stonehouse and Harris can get going on their serve.
Second serve.
Net wasn't in their favor there.
0, 2, 2. Side
Beautiful
out.
low return just over the net.
Very tough to return the return, as it were. Maybe folks who are watching for the
2-0-1.
first time, this is the National Championships for pickleball in our fair country. These matches are 2 out of 3 games. First one to 11 by a score of 2.
Good dinking
Second
rally
serve.
there. Patience, good patience.
2, 0, 2.
Nice
Side out.
put away right down the middle.
Good job of setting up that point and then putting it right in between the two players. So we retrieve the ball. Murray goes to get the ball. He does everything for us here.
To volunteer, you got to be
0,
ready to
2,
do
1.
anything.
This is true.
Ooh,
Wow.
wow, that was a beautiful roll
Second
shot.
serve.
I think we're seeing a little different athlete here. A lot of quicker hands and very low shots.
0, 2, 2.
That ball
Side
out.
out.
There was another difference from tennis. When the ball hits the net, unless that's changed in tennis,
2-0-1.
as long as it lands in, you can keep playing.
Point.
Some more great play at the net.
We're going to see lots of that. These guys look like they're going to hold the ground at the net and very quick hands. Should be some exciting
3-0-1.
rallies.
So 3-0 the score in this opening game
Second serve.
of this men's doubles match.
3-0-2.
Both teams struggling a little bit to score on their serve, which is an indication of the quality of the defense.
Right at the body.
Ooh, tough to get out of the way of that. So we literally have youth versus experience, and so far youth is doing well.
4-0-2. Point. Timeout on the receiving team. The score is 5-0. Second server, 1 minute.
Stone House and Harris need a little bit of a catch a breath here. They're down 5-0, trying to slow things down.
Yeah, quick lead. It's not that they're playing badly, it's just their opponents are literally returning everything.
And they just saw an example of just control by Jones and Pacino. They're just controlling the net.
And that shot in particular, that's impressive.
That was beautiful. We're seeing, unlike the last two games, we're seeing most of the play taking place right in that no volley zone outside of it.
Makes for some exciting action, to be sure. Constantly amazed at the reflexes on these folks. And it doesn't really matter what the age group is. It just, I guess once you've done it
15
enough times,
seconds.
it becomes sort of natural.
Which is one of the big things that helps out for the older people that are playing this sport. It keeps that hand-eye coordination
Receiving
there.
team has 1
They
timeout
may have
left.
lost, it helps to
Serving
build it
team
back.
has 2 timeouts left. Time in. 5-0-2. Side out.
Stake there.
0-5-1.
All right, Stonehouse Harris with the serve now, see what they can get going.
Second serve.
Another unforced error.
Down to their second serve now.
0-5-2.
Very aggressive serve.
Nice offensive lob there. Nice backhand.
He wasn't in the kitchen, he was on this side out.
The other team questioning where they're perhaps he stepped into the no-fly zone. as it were.
5-0-1.
But no. Referee says nope. Play on.
Point.
Another nice volley, low and to the backhand. That's a tough ask.
I think Jones and Pacino are kind of
6-0-1.
taking control here.
They are rolling 6-0 so far.
Second serve.
A rare unforced error for Jones and Pacino.
6-0-2. Point.
Ooh, missing wide on that volley again.
Tried to get a little too precise there and didn't have a lot of
7-0-2.
land to work with.
Great return.
Beautiful. Drove him right back.
Deep and spinning out of the court. Very tough to handle.
0-7-1. Second serve.
Just a little bit deep. Good idea.
Good try. Stonehouse and
0-7-2.
Harris want to get a point here, so they don't get to the term we use if you lose 11-0. It's called
Side out.
being pickled.
Oh. Not in the fun way.
Nope.
7-0-1. Second serve.
Well, Stonehouse and Harris
7-0-2.
desperately need to get control of serve again.
Good
Ball
drive.
on.
Pushed him right back, and he wasn't able to
Point.
make the return on that one.
I believe that's Manny showing off some of his leaping ability there.
8-0-2.
Younger guys got some hop.
Yep. Tough to lob over tall guys or athletic guys. Even worse if they're both.
Couple nice saves.
Oh, tremendous
Worked out.
route.
Side out.
He's got to stay in the hunt, and another chance to get on the board here.
Still alive, although trailing 8-0, running out of time. First one to
0-8-1.
11. Wins the game.
Second serve.
Another aggressive try to make a point. I think a little frustration maybe setting in.
0-8-2.
I would imagine, yeah. Oh,
Point.
There we go, on the board.
there will be no pickle.
No pickling today.
Not this one.
1-8-2. Point.
Well, here we go.
Maybe a little overconfidence from Jones Pacino.
2-8-2.
Well, could be. Everything had been going their way so far.
Point.
A good run here.
Good aggressive volley right at the opponent.
3-8-2.
Oh,
Side out.
he wanted that one badly.
Yeah. Yeah. Didn't have to go for
Ball.
the huge
Ball
shot, I would
dice.
imagine.
No,
But it's tough when it's sitting right there.
it's big and fat, and you want to kill it.
Yeah.
8-3-1. Second serve.
Good job forcing the second serve.
8-3-2.
Nice play.
Football, your foot touched on the line.
Oh.
Side out.
Well, that's unfortunate. Well played, but yep. Referee right on top of that one.
One of the rules of pickleball, if it's in the air, you cannot step on that
3-8-1.
non-volley zone line. Get a little bit of a replay here. Oh,
Point.
didn't quite see it.
Well, point for Stonehouse Harris. They are crawling and scratching their way back into this thing.
4-8-1.
Missed
Second
on the serve,
serve.
however.
Another
That's a tough
unforced
one.
error. Those hurt, especially when you just got back on a roll.
4-8-2.
Good action at the net.
Side out.
Another aggressive shot by Jones and Pacino right at the body.
Just in case anyone's watching saying, hey, they can't hit it right at the guy. Well, no, actually, that is a part of the game of
8-4-1.
pickleball. It's an accepted strategy. No one's going to complain.
Second
Nice
serve.
job. Oh, they're holding them. They've been stuck at 8 for a while.
Yes, they have.
8-4-2. Side out.
Well,
A little frustration maybe setting in on the Jones-Pacino side.
I would imagine.
4-8-1.
And that one's going to be out.
Wow.
Point.
Things are getting interesting.
5-8-1. Point.
It's amazing what a few points will do for your confidence.
It seems like Stonehouse and Harris, correct me if I'm wrong, have changed their
Timeout
strategy
called
a
on the
little bit rather
receiving
than
team.
going
The
for a
score
lot
is
of
6.
winners.
Yay.
They're just
First
trying to keep the
server,
ball in
1
play.
minute.
Keep it in play, and they're placing it softly instead of trying to kill it. 'Cause these young guys are quick. Move them around. It's no different. You still got to chase it. Look at.
You ever see an example?
Oh, that was a nice. That was example of an Ernie
Mm-hmm.
or an ATP. Sorry, an ATP. Oh no, it wasn't Ernie. Sorry, getting it backwards. Ernie is when you step outside the court and make a shot.
Oh, okay.
And ATB is an around the post where the ball goes outside the court and you hit it. Another weird pickleball rule.
Oh, we
is
saw
you
one of
can
those
hit
earlier.
it outside of the court. As long as it lands in, it's a good play.
15 seconds.
So you don't even have to clear the net or get it that high, just as long as you're
As long as it lands in.
interested.
Receiving team has 1 timeout left. Serving team has 1 timeout
Saw that
left.
earlier this match.
Time in.
I believe that was Pacino who hit that.
6-8-1. Second serve.
Unforced error.
Sure he'd like to have that one back.
6-8-2. Side out.
Nice return. Low, slow, and right between the feet.
You have to have some pretty
8-6-1.
great reflexes to handle that.
Nice shot.
Point.
Well, that's the first point for this team for a little while now.
9-6-1.
Just like that, they're within 2 of winning this game.
Second
Oh.
serve.
He hit a really good shot before that, but couldn't follow it up.
9-6-2. Side out.
We're starting to see a lot of unforced errors here from Jones and Pacino.
Mm-hmm.
6-9-1.
It's the impatience of youth.
Things were going so easily when it was 8-0.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Good shot there.
Second serve. Six, 9-2. Point.
Boy, we're seeing lots of mistakes. That was well played in the middle.
Mhm.
Little hesitation on the return.
Seven, nine,
Almost
two.
wondering as this game gets closer to completion. Yeah, nerves are
Point.
definitely playing a factor, I think.
Sometimes when you get a big lead, you start to overthink and instead of just playing the way
Eight,
you've
nine,
been playing.
two. Point.
Wow.
Boy,
We are knotted up at 9 apiece. Impressive comeback from 8-0 down.
good job of sticking to it and not
9-9-2.
being impatient. Wow.
Point.
All of a sudden, we're at game point. When it looked like things were lost for Stonehouse and
10-9-2.
Harris, they have clawed their way
called
back.
by the receivers. The score is 10-9. Second server, 1 minute.
Probably a good place for a timeout right now.
Yeah, probably a wise idea. See if they can slow the momentum a little bit here.
That was a very gently, well-placed shot. Didn't have to be hard, just has to be in the right place.
It's almost as if Stonehouse and Harris have decided, you know what? These guys are capable of making errors. Why don't we let them? Let's just keep hitting it back.
If you can do that, you got a chance.
Mm-hmm.
They're definitely working hard by the amount of sweat that's coming off them.
Oh, yeah.
15 seconds.
Yeah, all right, well, we'll see if Stonehouse and Harris can complete the comeback here.
Receiving team has no timeouts left. Serving team has 1 timeout left. Time in. 10-9-2.
You see referee Gene Volman taking charge.
Good footwork. Beautiful, beautiful backhand.
Side out.
Drilled it at the body and low. I'm amazed at how well both teams actually move together. They move in sync, especially when
9-10-1.
they're up in a volleying position.
You can tell they've been playing together for a while.
Yeah.
Second serve.
All right, see if Jones and Pepino can knot this up.
9-10-2. Side out.
Good job to leave that as it sailed wide. So now again, it is game point. Stonehouse and Harris with a chance to close this
10-9-1.
out.
2 chances to close this. A rare lob, well placed. There we go.
Point.
That one's going to sail long.
11-9. Dave and Jairus. Switch sides. Timeout. 2 minutes.
It's a very impressive comeback.
Age over youth.
Yep.
Wins out so far.
Good strategic approach to that game. They changed their strategy. Well, when you're down 8-0, you may as well. And they certainly did well to complete the comeback.
Didn't lose their cool. They just stuck to their game, and they're the ones with the smiles on their faces right now.
Mm-hmm. Now we'll see how much that comeback took out of them.
Mm-hmm. There's that beautiful lob, very nicely played. Led to the winning point.
So it is the team of, pardon me, Harris and Stonehouse capturing the first game, best 2 out of 3 in this matchup of men's doubles. Quite a wide age range, age 16 to 49, level 3.5 and under.
I have a feeling we might see a game 3 on this one. I think the young guys might come back with a little aggression.
I'm starting to think so too. I'm sure blowing an 8-0 lead isn't sitting well with them.
Probably not. We'll see if it shook them up or not.
15
Whereas,
seconds.
yeah, all the momentum in the world is right here with Stonehouse Harris. See if they can carry it on into their serve.
Receiver ready. Game number 2. Time in. 0-0-2.
Beautiful forehand put away.
Set out. 0-0-1.
A little bit of rest, got the quick hands going again for Jones and Pacino.
1-0-1.
Early 1-0 lead.
Not
Second
quite.
serve.
Good try there.
Net cord worked against him on that play.
1-0-2.
Nice roll shot there. Pick the corner.
Side out.
It did stay in. Good shot. Both teams now seem to be mixing up the pace of their shots.
0-1-1.
Seemed like earlier in that first game they were just slugging away.
There's a little more nuance now. Good hustle. Oh,
Second serve.
tough to run around and get yourself settled for a easy one sometimes.
0-1-2.
Oh,
Side out.
unforced error.
Deep return. Unable to get it back. So we'll see
1-0-1.
what Jones and Pacino can do with their serve.
Point.
All right, we are not at one apiece in the early going of this second game.
2-0-1.
Oh, pardon me. 2-0.
Nicely played. He stuck in there a little bit
Second
of a
serve.
paddle battle, and he closed it off.
2-0-2.
Oh,
Whoop.
got all that one in
Side
a
out.
bit too much.
A chance for Stonehouse and Harris to get back in the game.
0-2-1.
Pacino saw an opening, tried to drill it, and just got too much on that one. Made no doubt
Second
about that one.
serve.
No, he was he got a sweet one to put away, and he did.
But Stonehouse and Harris hang on
0-2-2.
to the serve. Chance to build on their lead.
Point.
Oh, that one might have been long if he'd let it go.
Mhm.
He got a little excited.
1-2-2.
Tough to hold off on those ones.
They look so nice.
Mm-hmm.
Nice body shot there.
Yeah,
Side out.
very little he could do with that.
Need them goaltenders' hands.
2-1-1. Point.
Return sailed a bit long. Stonehouse Harris
3-1-1.
on the board, but still trailing 3-1.
Nicely done.
Second serve.
Moved him left, moved him right, and put it away.
Mm-hmm. Had him leaning in one direction.
3-1-2.
Drilled it back at him.
Side out.
Keep letting him back in.
1-3-1.
The team of Stonehouse and Harris can get going here.
Point.
Closing to 3-2.
2-3-1. Second serve.
They seem pretty relaxed, but what the heck? They were down 8-0 the first game. This is nothing.
Yeah, maybe a little too relaxed on that serve.
Yeah, I think so.
2-3-2.
Oh,
Nicely played.
very well done.
But, you know, the fact that they're laughing means they're having fun. We're not getting quite the smiles on the other side of the court.
No, that's true. This is a remarkably social
3-2-1.
game. A little more tense at this level, but still.
Yeah, in the end, everybody's still going to say congrats. Nice hit.
Second serve. Three, two, two.
Good battle.
Side out.
I noticed that the gentleman in the serving right now, he holds his paddle not
Two,
long.
three,
He holds
one.
it pretty tight
Hmm.
to the top, so
Mhm.
he's using that to have a little more control on his short shots.
Second
Couldn't
serve.
get that one.
He has his finger on the back of the paddle for a little more stability, a little more control
Two, three,
on the
two.
dinking shots.
I found myself doing that, even though I've only played a couple times. So that's a good thing.
It's a good way to control, take some of the
Side
speed
out.
off the ball,
Hmm.
because the paddle will be more rigid with your finger behind it.
Huh,
And
okay.
it gives you a little more control when you're pushing
Three,
it.
two, one.
Look at me being strategic without knowing it. All right.
You're a natural.
I guess, yeah. Again,
Second
Mark
serve.
Cuban, if you're listening, $10 million a year. We'll cut you a deal here in Regina.
I'll do it for $250,000.
Oh, yeah.
Three, two, two.
For the love of the game, plus some money.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Beautiful
nice.
roll shot, side roll. No way he was playing that one back.
I imagine that's tough to
Two,
master.
three,
That's
one.
like the equivalent of an inside-out forehand, I guess, in tennis.
Yep. Something that you practice and practice. Most of these guys will probably spend hours using a pickleball machine that feeds you pickleballs, like a baseball throwing machine.
Wow.
And you can spend, I know guys that come here every morning, 6 days a week,
Oh, my goodness.
hit 300 or 400 balls in an hour.
Oh,
Oh, tough
little
one there.
miscommunication.
serve.
Yep. Even a few of our local players have bought their own pickleball machine so they can practice
Yes,
at
George.
home.
Oh, my goodness. That's hardcore.
Two, three, two.
It is, especially since they cost about $3,000.
Goodness. Okay, Mark Cuban, you're going to need help with that,
Right out.
too. Folks are wondering, what's with the Mark Cuban
3, 2,
references?
1.
Well, the owner of the Dallas Mavericks, among many other things, also owns a professional pickleball team at the cost of only $10 million.
Quite shocking how things have changed in a very short amount of time.
Oof.
4, 2, 1.
You have celebrities like John McEnroe and Andre Agassi playing for $1 million for charity. It's quite astounding how quickly it's
Point.
grown.
Timeout called on the receiving team. The score is 5-2. First server, 1 minute.
So I keep talking about the similarities between pickleball and tennis, well, basically because I grew up playing tennis, so I know that sport relatively well. But is there a lot of crossover? Like, do a lot of people play both? Or is it one or the other?
No, I think you'll see a lot of, especially as the tennis players get older and the bigger court becomes much more challenging to run around. Coming here and playing, pickleball is predominantly a double sport, so it limits the movement required, and you don't have to run as far. So
I'm sold.
we get a lot of badminton players too, where the court size is exactly the same, and they seem to do very well at it. Quick hands. Any sport that gives you quick hands, you can do well in this.
Okay.
15
Well, in my case,
seconds.
it's just self-preservation. When I pitched in softball. Okay, it's coming right at my head. I better catch it.
Receiving
Well, I was a
team has one
goalie, so I
timeout
attribute
left.
that to my quick hands
Serving
because
team has
No
I had a
doubt.
crappy
2
defense.
timeouts left.
That'll do it.
Time in.
Well, they knew they had you back there.
Yeah, I wasn't very
1,
good.
2, 1.
Nice hit down the
Point.
middle.
Well done.
I think we're heading towards a third round match.
6-2 the score now.
6, 2, 1. Point.
Oh, there's another one. 7-2. But once again, they had an 8-0 lead in the first game,
7-2,
so
1.
anything's possible.
That's true.
Second serve.
Yeah, when they move that well, Jones and Pacino, that is, there's just nowhere to put the ball.
No, and they're getting very
7-2-2.
aggressive at the net. They're intimidating at the net.
Mm-hmm.
Side out.
Well, they made him pay for a mistake.
One way around that is, don't let them get there. As we saw on that point.
2-7-1.
Easier said than done, though.
Yes, it is.
Second serve. Two, 7-2. Side out.
So if you're wondering why they don't serve as quickly as they want, they have to wait for the referee to call the score in
7-2-1.
before they can hit the ball.
Ah. Also gives the ref a chance to point out any alignment issues in case somebody's not in the right spot.
That's correct. He's got to do something for his money.
Oh, yeah.
8-2-1. Point.
Great reflexes. My goodness.
Yeah, I think we're starting to see that youth come back a little bit here.
Mm-hmm.
9-2-1.
Well, we've been here before with a big lead.
Nice save. Yeah, was enough.
Second serve.
A little bit of indecision as to where to put that ball, but it ended up working out for him.
Yep. Sometimes don't think, just do.
9-2-2.
Mm-hmm.
Point.
Return sails long. So now we are in game point territory.
10-2-2.
Oh, unable to
Yay.
make him pay.
Time out. 2 minutes.
In tennis, we call that poaching. Is that the same in pickleball?
It is the same in,
Okay.
in pickleball. Yeah, you'll see it a lot more if we get some mixed games later on. You'll see a lot more controlled poaching.
Hmm.
If you watch pickleball, professional pickleball, when it's a mixed match, the guy probably takes 80% of the shots.
Oh.
It's but if it's your wife, you don't want to do that.
Well, no. No, that's a long ride home and a quiet one.
If you get it right.
Yeah. Well, that's also true. We have a look at some of the action. Pretty dominant performance.
Yeah, I think
In
they
the
settled
second
down. They must have had a conversation and just said, we're taking these guys too lightly, and they upped their game.
Should make for a pretty good third game. We're hoping anyway. Third game go to 11 as well?
I believe so, yes. In this round, in the first rounds, yeah.
Okay. Both teams discussing strategy. Nobody looks too concerned about it, so that's good.
Well, we still see the one Jones, or no, sorry, not the Jones, but the Stonehouse and Harris. They're still laughing and still smiling, so
Mhm.
they're having fun, and that's a big part of being here. It's cool to be playing the Nationals, but you got to have fun.
Well, absolutely.
Jones and Pacino look a little more focused.
And with the visitors to Regina, some of whom maybe are coming here for the very first time, enjoy the experience, enjoy the facilities. We have I'm assuming, a lot of players from out of province.
Everybody ready to go?
Yes,
Okay,
there's
we'll start a
all
little
across the
early.
country, including a couple
Game number
from the
3, we
Yukon.
will switch sides at 6. Time in 0-0-2.
Biggest representation is from Saskatchewan as far as number of players.
Hopefully we can crown a couple of national champions. That would be nice.
That would be very nice. Oh, got a little carried away
Point.
there.
Good opening rally, but the point goes to Jones and Pacino. Seems like both teams have decided
1-0
we're
count.
going to try to make fewer errors and just keep the rallies alive.
It's always good to have that as a goal. And then
Side out.
we get an error.
That's a big miss hit.
0-1-1.
Oh.
Very nice shot. Very nice
Second
shot.
serve.
Pretty hard to handle it when it's hitting your hands.
Coming right at you when
Zero,
kind of
one,
hoping it
two.
wasn't coming back at all.
Side out.
It's a nice try with the backhand cross there. He just didn't get enough height on it.
So the score remains 1-0.
1-0-1.
Oh, again,
Point.
just couldn't quite get it up where he needed it.
Both teams not sweating it too much.
2-0-1.
There's perspiration certainly, but they seem pretty relaxed on the surface
Second
anyway.
serve.
Yeah, we're seeing some smiles from Jones and
2-0.
Pacino, so they're still enjoying themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Two 0-2. Side out.
Deep return. Caused a little bit of an issue.
0-2-1.
0-2 the score.
Second serve.
Unable to handle that low shot. Right idea though.
0-2-2.
Knew what he wanted, it just didn't work.
Oh,
Side out.
good reflexes at the net yet again.
Yeah, we're seeing some good speed at the net with hands for Jones and Pacino.
2-0-1. Second serve.
Unable to handle that one at his feet though.
Had a little spin on that one. He tried to put a little zone spin back and it didn't work.
2-0-2. Side out.
Just wide.
It's looking like it was going to be a long battle, but made a little mistake.
0-2-1. Point.
Unforced error there. Getting them back in the game. This is how it started the first game.
1-2-1.
Oh, that one. That one sailed on him just
Second
a little.
serve.
Don't think that's what he intended.
No. That's a shot I'm more familiar with. The mishit
1-2-2.
topspin forehand.
Side out.
Unable to dig that one out.
Making those little mistakes that cost you.
Yep, serve
2-1-1.
reverts to Jones and Pacino.
Well played. Oh, was it out?
Did not see it. He was between me and the ball.
Called out,
Second serve.
so that'll have to stand.
2-1-2.
No instant replays in pickleball.
Nope.
Point.
Just unable to get a hold of that return.
3-1-2.
Whoops. He took his eye off that one.
The
Cardinals
classic,
Side out.
hit.
guy got
Cardinals
it, you got it, nobody's got it.
1-3-1.
But as you've said, I mean, hitting it right down the middle appears to be a strong strategy.
When in doubt, hit it in the middle.
Point.
That was a good battle. He knew where he wanted. He pushed him to his outside hand and couldn't
2, 3, 1.
pick it up. There again, down the middle.
Second serve.
Tight third game. 3-2 is
No.
the score.
2, 3, 2.
Oh.
2, 3.
You see sometimes in pickleball that players will ask the referee, am I the server? Am I in the right position? When you're running around back and forth across the court, sometimes
3,
you
2,
forget
1.
where you're supposed to be.
I would imagine.
Second serve.
Points are definitely hard to come by in this third game.
Side out.
I've seen a lot of unforced errors, and that's not been like these guys in the last two. Must be getting a little tired.
I would imagine.
2, 3, 1.
Maybe some nerves.
Don't want to make a mistake. Oh, there was a beautiful
Second
overhand
serve.
slice to the outside.
Folks,
2,
if
3,
you've
2.
never tried a shot like that, it's not easy.
And his opponent gave him the thumbs up. He appreciated that shot.
You know you've done well when. Oh,
Side out.
a little bit short with that dink attempt.
Three, 2, 1. Second serve.
Nobody wants to score a point right now.
No. Next point wins. What do you
3,
say,
2, 2.
fellas? No? No. They're not interested.
Good job of keeping them pushed back.
Oof.
A little
Let
more
out.
thumbs up to each other. That's part of the sport.
2, 3, 1.
Just out.
Point.
That looked good for a second. All right, we're tied up.
We are
3,
tied at
3,
three.
1.
Good close contest.
Oh, very well played.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't hit it
Second
hard, but he
serve.
put it in a spot that he couldn't get the paddle on it.
It's one of the disadvantages of being tall.
3, 3, 2.
When it's hit right at your feet, you gotta go down and get it.
Well, bending sucks.
Yeah.
Side out.
So again, it's 3 apiece.
3, 3, 1.
Serve closest to us now.
Point.
Oh, return goes long, way long, out of the court. Fans rush for a souvenir. No, they throw it back.
4, 3, 1. Second serve.
So I should ask if folks in the Regina area want to take up this sport, or as we've
4,
seen,
3,
folks
2.
from even a little further away, what's the best way to get started?
There's a couple ways. Pickleball Regina is the
Side out.
body that runs pickleball in Regina for anyone who wants to join with us. And the Queen City Pickleball Hub,
3, 4, 1.
our local facility, is a place where we play generally and outside. But the hub will give you lessons.
Point.
Pickleball Regina will give you lessons. And once you get going, there's lots of leagues to play in.
Great.
And by next year, we will have 8 brand new
4,
spanking
4, 1.
courts at the Douglas Park facility area.
Oh, wow.
Being built this year,
Second
and
serve.
hopefully another 4 next year to get to 12 brand new courts. in
Whew.
pickleball. It'll be a big boost to
4, 4, 2.
our facilities, which are kind of falling apart at Douglas Park. So have some nice brand new courts next year.
Great. So obviously the sport
Point.
continues to grow if there's demand for new facilities.
It has. When I first started in this, I think we had about 300-400
5-4-2.
members, and now we're over 1,000.
Whew. Good stuff. And that's not unique to Regina. I mean,
Side out.
that's happening all over. Well, that's happening everywhere, actually.
It is. There's 50 million playing in the United States right now.
Whew.
It's hard to
4
wrap
by
your head
1.
around.
Lovely touch.
Nice,
Lovely.
nice spot.
Second serve.
And if you love pickleball, you can also go and have a pickleball vacation in places like the Turks and Caicos.
Oh,
4
Or
5
cruise
2.
ships that are specifically for pickleball.
oh my goodness.
So it's quite crazy. Good hand battle.
Point.
Good rally. That one almost came back.
We'll start if we get a chance to see some of the
5-5-2.
5-0s. Up their play, we'll see some heavy hitting at the net.
Mm. Yeah, I imagine at that point,
is 6.
that's not for the faint of
Switch
heart, because that
sides,
ball's
time
coming at
out,
you
1
pretty
minute.
fast.
It can come very quickly.
Mm.
The design of the ball, you'd think would slow it down with the holes in it, but when you're only standing 14 feet apart,
Oof.
it's coming at you pretty fast.
I don't doubt that at all. You see some of the action here.
It's a good example of dinking back and forth here and controlling it, and then got a little greedy.
Mm-hmm.
Using it, you want the ball, ideally, you want to place the ball when you're playing at the net at no more than the width of the paddle above the net,
Okay.
or a little better than that, because that makes it harder to return.
Mm.
And you'll see those net faults.
$15 seconds.
Yeah, you know, the more seasoned team, I won't call them old, the more seasoned team, no slouches with the reflexes at the net either, which I imagine comes with time and practice.
Yeah, and repetition, which trains your brain, and that's one of the
Time in.
other good parts about this sport is it helps
6,
keep
5,
the
2.
brain active. Even learning how to keep the score is good for your brain.
Oh, I definitely need to play then.
Nicely played.
Great shot.
The unsurprising thing, though, is the
Time
hospitals are seeing a lot more pickleball injuries.
Huh.
Knees,
Oh, yeah.
elbows.
5 6 1. Second serve.
Not quite.
Almost got that back, but not quite, no.
5 6 2.
Points are hard to come by in this third match.
Mm-hmm.
Side out.
Oh, there we
As
go.
we
got
just saw.
we get a mistake. I guess I jinxed him.
And of course, folks, if you're just joining us, there is no
6,
points
5,
awarded
1.
unless you are the serving team.
Point.
So there's a point.
2 unforced errors in a row.
7 5 1.
Getting closer to the end. Nerves are starting to act up, maybe.
Second serve.
Both teams.
Yeah. Not normally an error these guys would make.
7 5 2.
Oh,
Point.
that's 3 errors in a row for him. He's trying to get a little too precise, I think.
Mm.
He knows it. He's swinging his paddle like, yep, slow it down, take your time. And he's got a heavy
8
sweat
5
going
2.
on.
Mm-hmm. So if you're the other team, do you just keep hitting to him?
That
Until
is,
he...
it is, fortunately, unfortunately,
Side out.
part of the pickleball game is you usually tend to pick on who you determine is the weakest player
Mm.
and try and score your points that way.
Ooh, I would get a
5
lot
8
of
1.
action then.
Don't really want to hit it to the best guy.
No. Well, that just makes sense. Oh.
Not that any of these guys are
Second
slouches,
serve.
but as the game's worn on,
Mm.
you may start to see cracks.
Mm-hmm.
5-8-2.
Oh, there's a beautiful quick backhand.
Side out.
Right to the chest.
Oof, right at him.
8-5-1.
Possibly a chance to close this out. We'll see. Oh, there's one.
Point.
Now within 2 of the match.
Just kind of felt it slipping about 4 points ago.
9-5-1.
Oh, there we go, that middle one.
Point.
Both guys tried to play it. Didn't work out for either one of them.
Well, now is a possibility. Match point.
10-5-1. Second serve.
Oh,
Nice deep return.
not quitting.
That's good.
10-5-2. Point. Game.
Unable to put
Match.
that away.
Well, it was a well-fought
11,
battle.
5.
That certainly was.
Jones.
They got that first game, and they were feeling pretty good about it.
Good game, guys. Very good.
Went the distance, but in the end, the team of Jones and Pickleball captured it. There we see some of the net play.
Nice gentle touch on the ball. And it forced a little high. It made an awkward shot.
That is all she wrote for that match.
Very good. Christopher.
So these gentlemen will move on. There we see the final score in 3. Jones Pacino over Stonehouse and Harris. This men's doubles age 16 to 49 match is in the books. We'll have plenty more action throughout, not just today, but the entire week and weekend here at the host facility for Murray Bennett. I'm Pete Pasco. Thanks so much for watching, folks. We'll see you back here again on Access Now Sports.
If you'd like to share your feedback on the program you just watched, contact us today. Or join the conversation on social media. The views, information, and opinions expressed during the following program are solely those of the individuals involved and do not necessarily represent the views of Access Communications, its representatives, or its employees.
And welcome back, everyone, to the Viterra International Trade Center in Regina for the Pickleball Canada National Championships. I'm Pete Pasco, and joining me on color commentary for this game is Mark Cush from Pickleball Regina. Mark, I can see by the cast on your right arm that obviously you'd rather be playing than sitting here next to me, and I can't really blame you for that. But what do you think about the tournament so far? I think it's gone reasonably well.
Time in, 0-0-2.
And we are underway.
Point.
First point goes to the team of, is that Stumberg and Gooderin? It is. They are with their backs to us, and at the far end is Forche and Hotel. This men's doubles matchup.
Point.
Sails that one long.
So this is men's doubles, 3-5 skill and under, 65 to 68 age range.
2-0-2. Side out.
See a little bit different pace of play than we saw in the last match. Different age groups probably approach the game differently. Would that be fair to say, Mark?
Absolutely.
Second serve.
A little more ball placement over power with these more experienced players.
I was telling Murray on the previous broadcast that, yeah, I used to play tennis as a young guy with older guys, and I was amazed at how they never seemed to be working very hard, but they were always in the right spot.
Experience.
2-0-1.
2-0 score.
First serve for this team.
Second serve.
Missed on that volley attempt.
2-0-2.
Well placed ball right down the middle. That's a common strategy, isn't it?
Middle's always a
3-0-2.
safe bet. And it sometimes creates a little confusion between the two players. So it's always a good bet.
Oh, just wide on that one. Point to Stumberg and Gooderin.
4-0-2. Side out. Zero, 4-1.
Point awarded.
Second serve.
Unable to get her behind that one. Probably took his eye off the ball for
0,
just a
4,
sec.
2.
Be my uneducated guess.
Nice deep return.
Side out.
Perfect return. Deep into the middle.
4-0-1.
Another lob shot.
Oh, well placed.
Second serve.
I think both these teams still trying to feel one another out in terms of strategy and
4-0-2.
where best to put the ball.
Yeah, see which players, how they react to different shots and their mobility. And
Side out. Zero, 4-1.
out.
Second serve.
Well left.
Good lead.
Zero, 4-2.
Score remains 4-0. That one's going to sail.
Side out. 4-0-1. Point.
Quick 5-0 lead.
Yes.
That is Glenn Stumberg doing the
5-0-1.
serving. That one's out
Point.
as well. Into our broadcast area, souvenir for the hardworking Access folks. In amongst the cables, so you know if we go off air for a while, we'll be back. All good.
6-0-1.
Score is 6-0.
Point.
That ball sails out. Quick 7-0 lead.
Yes, they
7-0-1.
seem to be controlling the game.
Well, an earlier match we saw a team come back from 8-0 down, so it ain't over till it's over.
And it does happen. I've been in games like that.
Second
We've
serve.
been ahead by 8 points, end up losing the match.
7-0-2. Point.
Nice third shot drive there by Laurie, I believe it was.
8-0-2.
Oh,
Point.
Another third shot drive. So he's picking up on that. They're not returning it, so.
mm-hmm. That was a well-hit backhand. The net cord didn't hurt him. May have actually helped.
9-0-2. Side out.
All right, well, if they're going to mount the comeback, now would be
0-9-1.
the time.
Point.
And the climb begins.
1-9-1.
Well, that's an unusual serving setup.
Yeah, they're stacking.
Second serve.
So the player, obviously, they want to pick their side to play on there, so they call it stacking. So he'll move over, serve from that side, and then go back to his favorite side or his strong side. Little
Why not?
strategy. They're changing it up, obviously, to see if they can change the momentum of the game.
1-9-2.
Oh,
Side
nice
out.
angle. My goodness.
Nice shot.
Guys in the wrong position.
Well, the comeback will have to wait.
So they got confused there because they were stacking. The ref had to correct their position on the court.
9-1-1.
I think the ref's on top of it.
Second serve. Nine one two.
Switched over.
Point.
Didn't quite work out for them, though.
No, he's a little late getting into position. It cost him a point there.
Well, all of a sudden we are at game point. That didn't take very long at all. See what happens.
10-1-2.
Nice serve right down the middle.
Side out.
Okay, they're still alive. Trailing 10-1 in this opening game of this doubles
1-10-1.
matchup. Oh,
Point.
well hit ball. Caught his opponent sneaking up towards the net. Drilled the ball right at his feet. 10-2 the score now.
2-10-1. Second serve.
Nice smash, put away. But Forte and Hotel still with a chance to dig into this lead a little bit. We're not quite sure where that ball went. Anyone bring an extra ball? There we go, we're good.
2-10-2. Side out.
I think they're unsure as to who was going to take that.
Yep, play the middle. Safe play.
10-2-1.
Right
Point
down the
game,
pipe.
Down the
11-2.
middle.
There's something to it, that's for sure.
Stromberg and Glutland.
Well, that was a pretty clean win for them.
Ooh.
Timeout. Change hands.
Yep, Forte
2
and
minutes,
Hotel are going to
players.
have to go back to the drawing board a little bit here to get back into this match. Trailing 11-2. Losing game one, so game two on deck here. You see some of the action. Just nice and relaxed, not stressing too much. Let the other team run around. And it certainly worked out for them. So Mark, if you're the team that lost the first game, what do you do?
Good to go.
Well, midway through the
Go,
game, they
guys.
tried stacking.
Mhm.
I'm surprised they didn't call a timeout at some point during that game, just to break the momentum a bit. I don't see many weaknesses on their opponents, so
Time in.
I know they've
Game
tried a few
2.
lobs.
0-0-2. Point.
They are strong at the net.
The ball was out.
That ball is called out.
So here they're doing the stack. So he'll serve and then he'll move to the right side.
1-0-2. Hold up. Ball on.
Ball on the court. So we will replay.
Reserve, yeah.
Tough enough to play with one ball. Two is a bit much.
1-0-2. Second serve.
I don't believe it happened there, but there's a rule in tennis that when the two rackets collide
Second
and the ball
serve.
comes back, it's ruled a double hit. Is that the same thing in pickleball?
No, it's not. Not that I'm aware of.
Sorry. No, you're right. Side out. Side out.
Doesn't happen often. Not good for the racket or the paddle in this case.
0-1-1.
Point.
Well, that evens things up at 1 apiece.
1-1-1. Second serve.
Once again,
placed
right
ball.
down the middle. And if you can make the guy playing backhand hit it, even better.
Yeah, play it to his backhand. Typically the weaker shot.
Referee getting everyone lined up.
Okay, that got, the rally's over, that stays as it was. Yeah.
So we got some confusion here.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Oh, okay, didn't hear it.
So the one team is stacking. It's causing a little confusion for the other team. They're questioning if they're in the correct position.
2-1, or
Well, it's a very civil discussion.
1-1-2.
John McEnroe would be throwing his racket and swearing. So I like this. Oh,
Well
Point.
played.
they had them going all over.
Both guys moving, yeah.
And again, no great stress on the other side, just placing the
2-1-2.
ball where they want to place it.
Point.
Yeah, imagine stacking can get kind of confusing after a while.
It sure does, yeah.
3-1.
And the theory in this case
3-1-2.
is the gentleman in the red, he's a left-handed player, so he's trying to stay on the right side of the court so they control the middle a little easier.
Oh, okay.
So let's keep his left hand to the middle.
Point.
That makes perfect sense, actually.
The other team has lefty as well, but they're choosing not to stack.
Well, certainly working out for them. Quick 4-1 lead. All right, Forte Hotel going to have to come up with something
4-1-2.
here on the return.
Side out.
So far, so good. Now we'll see if they can dig into this
1-4-1.
4-1 deficit. Well hit return.
Second
Great
serve.
return, right
Wow.
back at the baseline. Perfect return by.
You see the partners talking about, was that mine? Was that yours?
1-4-2. Side out.
Easy put away.
Yeah, a little bit of a pop-up, and he put it away real nice.
Made it look easy. Probably be super hard if it was me, but
4-1-1. Second serve.
Oh, ball.
all right, we've been stuck at 4-1 here for a little bit.
4-1-2.
That was beautiful ATP.
Point.
Now remind the folks, ATP.
Around the post.
Ah,
So when you get a wide dink shot, it gives you the ability to play around the post and back into the court.
5-1-2.
I guess in that case you don't have to worry about clearing the net as well because you're around it.
Exactly. Yep.
Side out.
Very nice play by that gentleman. If I correct me, but I think he put the paddle in his
1-5-1.
right hand and made that shot. He's a lefty. He
Oh.
switched to his right hand and made that shot.
Oh, very nice.
Second serve.
Score is
1-5-2.
5-1 now, or 1-5.
Point.
Tough one at the body to the backhand side.
Yeah, that was a good attack by.
2-5-2.
Ah, well
Side
put
up.
away. He's hit a few of those in this match.
He has. Hard shot to the backhand.
Side out. Five, two, one. Second serve.
Here are those pickleball reflexes on display. And keep in mind, all
5-2-2.
these gentlemen are over 60, so it's pretty impressive.
Yeah, it's a great sport. You can play it at any age.
Side out.
When I first started playing a couple of years ago, I come out and started playing against guys
2-5-1.
like Sir Rick Beattie, who's just turned 70 this year,
Oh, my.
and absolutely kicked my butt.
Point.
He's in great shape.
Oh, boy.
I came home and told my wife, I said, that's the guy I want to be at 70. Playing
3-5-1.
pickleball and beating up on younger guys.
Mhm. That sounds okay.
Yeah.
Point.
No, it's a fun game. Great group of people, active,
4-5-1.
healthy.
Second serve.
And the way I would describe it, it's very hard to master, but it's super easy to learn. The
4, 5,
basics.
2.
Very accurate. It's an easy game to learn, but hard game to master. And as you get up in the higher levels, as one of my partners said before,
Side
it
out.
just doesn't take much to be that much better than everybody else. And there is a big difference between a 3-5 and a 4-0, or a 4-0 and a 4-5.
5,
It's
4, 1.
night and day difference.
Makes sense. How do those rankings
Second
work? Like,
serve.
how does a person know they're a 3-5 as opposed to a 4?
Well, there's a tournament rating which everybody's using
5,
for
4,
this
2.
tournament, based on your tournament history and your play. And then there's club ratings as well. You
Side
can
up.
get rated within your club. Like the Queen City Pickleball Hub here, they do ratings for players. So that gives you the
4,
ability
5,
to
1.
join different leagues throughout the year. If you're a 3-5 or 4-0. And it's so it puts you through a series of skills. There are forehand dinks,
Point.
backhand dinks, serves, and different things like that. And
Sure.
based on your point score, that's your rating.
Okay.
5, 5,
Certainly
1.
makes it more competitive and more even.
Yeah, so you get like in the league play, you keep the stronger
Point.
players up in the advanced league, and the people are still learning, and little lower ratings play at intermediate level, and it's a little
6.
better for everybody.
Makes perfect sense, and something to shoot for if you want to
6,
try to
5,
move
1.
up.
Absolutely.
Ball up.
All in the court.
Oh. Tough one, especially for Forte and Hotel, who have been coming on.
Yes, they're coming
6,
back.
5, 1.
So they've got them on defense right now. See if they can get up to the net. Oh, just missed
Second
wide.
serve.
Almost got that one
Second
back.
serve. Six, 5, 2. Point.
Oh, you attacked the pop up. Wish you had that one back.
Oh, yeah. I think we can call that an unforced error.
7, 5, 2.
Thoughts of a put away.
Point.
Oh, that return sails
Deep
long.
on the return. Gives them a 2-point lead. Game 2.
8, 5, 2.
Nice drop shot.
Point.
Just
Not
missing
out.
on those.
Timeout receivers. 9, 5, 2. 1 minute.
Probably a good idea for a timeout. This thing has turned around on them pretty quickly
As
here.
it ever, yes.
Wow.
Good timeout call. Break the momentum.
Well, Forte Hotel leading 9-5 in this second game, hoping to even things up and send it to a third. You see some of the action. Just long.
That was a nice play.
Yeah, great touch. Have your opponent going one way and put it where they used to be.
Yeah.
Unless you can stop and change direction literally on a dime, you're going to be in trouble. That's a great shot.
15 seconds.
And a big put away.
Receivers, 1 timeout remaining. Servers, 2 timeouts remaining.
Okay, we'll see what happens.
Yes.
Conforche Hotel close this game out. Send it to a third.
Time in. 9-5-2. Point.
Well, here we are.
A little bit long on that one. And all of a sudden, we're at game point.
Game point.
If we can find the ball. There we go. We're back in action. Glad he's tall, because there was no way I was reaching that.
Well, game point.
10-5-2. Side out.
Well, not over yet. Trailing 10-5.
5-10-1. Point.
Ooh, tough to return that one. Pretty much stuck in no man's land at that
6-10-1.
spot. Ooh, that came back in a hurry. Well, they're making a game out of this game.
Seven, 10-1. Second serve.
Why?
Just long again.
Second serve.
They are down to
7,
possibly
10-2.
the last chance here.
Point.
Miss hit. Sailed that one long and wide, I believe. Out, regardless. So serve goes back to
8,
Gurian
10-2.
and Stumberg.
Out ball.
Side out.
Went for the angle, missing though.
Now have a 10-8 game.
Here we go.
10-8-1.
Game point.
They climb back into it.
Second serve.
Well,
Great ball placement.
yeah, once again, the ball leaves the court temporarily. Mark Cush doing double duty as color
10-8-2.
commentator and ball retriever. Excellent job.
Thank you.
You will not get paid extra.
Pays the same.
Yeah.
Side out.
Oh, they gave up a chance for the game there.
Oh,
Well, they gotta
8-10-1.
Ooh, nice return.
Second serve.
Is there a point if a game is knotted up where they would go to a tiebreaker? Or do you have to win by two
Have to win by
regardless?
2 points.
8-10-2. Side out.
We got another chance.
Oh, here we go.
Close out the win.
See if they can put it away.
10-8-1.
Nice.
Second serve.
Nice touch.
Wow. That's not
10-8-2.
easy.
Not Very easy ball to get, especially with a big knee brace on your left leg.
Mm.
Oh, there you go. A little confusion.
That's what I should
they
do.
got it.
Start wearing a brace. I don't need it.
Side
It's
out.
just be able to explain how slow I am.
So you're a tennis player, are you?
Well, sure. Yes.
8-10-1.
I've started dabbling in this game of pickleball, and I quite like it.
Point.
Well, as I've warned some other friends of mine that have started, it's quite addicting.
Mm, seems to be. I've heard that word a lot today.
Yeah.
9-10-1. Second serve.
Well, we're at 10-9.
Close the gap.
9-10-2.
Good serve. Missed the
Point.
overhead. All right, we will continue. We're knotted up, 10 apiece.
Mm-hmm.
10-10-2. Point.
Just short on that backhand. Well, all of a sudden, it's game point for the other team.
But win by 2.
Win by 2, yeah. Wow. Turned around.
Did it ever.
It's 11-10-2, and you're right there. Yep. Yep. 11-10-2.
Referee getting everyone sorted.
Side out.
Oh,
Went for a big backhand.
he sure did, yeah. The put away.
10-11-1.
Gives these guys a chance to come back once again.
Second serve.
Great get on that. Pulled them wide, but
Yeah,
Nice
pulled a
return.
lefty to the left side.
10-11-2.
in hindsight, not the best.
Nope.
Side out.
Both teams with some pretty nice touch up there at the
Mhm.
net.
I think they're both feeling the pressure.
Right.
11-10-1.
Right, actually match point again.
Second serve.
Everybody's cautious on that rally.
Oh, yeah. Don't want to be the one to lose that one.
11-10-2.
That's going out.
Side
That
out.
is an outfall.
Okay. Pork J Hotel, regain serve.
10-11-1.
See if they can stay alive.
Out.
Just out.
Point.
Back to a tie game.
Okay, we will go on.
11-11-1. Second serve.
Ah, trying to be precise. Just couldn't get it over the net.
11-11-2.
That's a great get.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not
Side
so
out.
much on the second one.
Eleven, 11-1.
That's a great
Point.
shot.
Autumn moving when they're
Yep.
changing sides.
A little bit late on the switch.
Yep.
And we are back in match point territory. Team of Guderian
12,
and
11, 1.
Stumberg. Meeting.
Point game
That'll
match.
do it.
That'll do it.
13-11. Gluterin
Two
and
games straight, but two
Stromberg.
pretty competitive games. Certainly the second one was a much different story than the first. Excellent, excellent action. Well, Mark, I think we just saw a great example of, especially I don't want to generalize too much, but if you get into the older age groups, it's not a matter of running around and flying around. It's a matter of positioning and putting the ball where you want to put it.
Yeah, positioning the court and placing the ball. I noticed towards the tail end of that game, there was a lot more lobbing going on, trying to get the players moving around. It's a good strategy. It worked for them.
Yep, certainly did.
Ended up winning the second game.
So an entertaining men's doubles 65 to 68 matchup, and of course we'll have tons more from the Viterra Event Center. Folks, for Mark Cush, I'm Pete Pasco. Thank you so much for watching. We'll be back with more pickleball action on Access Now Sports.
If you'd like to share your feedback on the program you just watched, contact us today. Or join the conversation on social media. The views, information, and opinions expressed during the following program are solely those of the individuals involved and do not necessarily represent the views of Access Communications, its representatives, or its employees.
Hello everyone and welcome to the MyoFlex 2023 Pickleball Canada
101.
National Championships. Day 1 here from the Viterra International Trade Center in Regina. This is Brenda Dowling and Michelle Hastings versus Claire White
Second server.
and Maureen Bonar in 3.5 under 60-64 women's doubles action
102.
here at Day 1. My name is Elliot Wagner, joined alongside Mark Kusch. As we get
Point.
you right into the action.
202.
Claire White and Maureen Bonar in the purple. Brenda Dowling and Michelle Hastings in the white. And Dowling can't quite get on the end of that return.
Point.
That'll be the second straight point for the serving team in White and Bonar.
302. Side out.
So now serving, this is Michelle
031.
Hastings from Winnipeg. That's where she's playing. Her teammate Dowling from Moose Jaw was a great return.
Second server.
Good rally, and Dowling, White is the one who's able to
032.
get on top of it.
Point. One, 3, 2.
Our referee for this match is Wim Paisley.
Side
And that
out.
return from Hastings goes right into the net, and that'll be a side out. Glad you're joining us on the
3-1-1.
AccessNow YouTube channel.
Second server. 3-1-2. Point.
And that return will go out.
4-1-2.
And a great rally. That
Side
one's
out.
going to be won by Dowling. Now she'll get a chance to serve and start what should be a
1-4-1.
comeback for the Moose Jaw and Winnipeg side.
Nice shot right down the middle. Safe
Second
play.
server. 1-4-2.
White and Bernard playing close to the net.
Out ball. Oops.
The return just
Point.
goes a bit wide and towards our broadcast area. We get brought back into play.
2-4-2. Point.
These things look like that return might have been going out, but it was just saved and put back
3-4-2.
into the net by Bernard there.
Side out. Four, 3-1.
Oh, nice serve.
Point. Five, 3-1. Point. 6-3-1.
And Dowling just can't win the rally that time. She's done it a couple times so far in this game.
Whoops. Point 7-3-1. Second server.
And it looked like one of the members of the White Bernard team thought that was a 7-3-2. So now it's a 7-3-2. Just give the ball over as if
7-3-2.
their set was over. Here it comes. Their serve was over, excuse me.
Points. 8-3-2. We'll switch sides. You have 1 minute. Yep, you're at 8. Score is 8-3. 8-3-2. Switch sides, 1 minute.
And these returns down the middle from White and Bernard have just been killer so far. That's how they've been winning a lot of these rallies so far.
Yeah, putting it right down the middle, the safe place. Create some confusion from your opponents.
Yeah, so far this battle is being fought inside or close to the no rally zone, close to the net. And there you see one of those overhand strikes right down the pipe, right down the midway line. So after the side switch, we will get
Ready to go early?
White and Bernard to our close side, and Dowling and Hastings to the far of the court.
Okay. You're ready to go? Okay. I've got Maureen serving. Okay. I'm sorry, Claire serving. Claire serving. Okay. Yes, the score is 8-3-2. Okay, I'll call it again. Okay.
So
Time
this
in,
is
8-3-2.
Claire White serving.
A little bit of a lead. There, Claire finally worked her way up to the non-volley zone line. Good pickleball.
Cross-court returns and the absolute slam there
Point.
from Maureen Bonnard.
Good rally.
That'll make it 9-3.
Point.
Claire serving.
9-3-2.
Right down the middle.
Point.
That's another one there. That's Claire White. The hard smash.
10-3-2.
So now it's White and Bernard up big. Looking to finish the job.
Nice drop shot.
And another
Point.
one by White. Couldn't handle it. Hastings hits it into the dirt. It'll be 11-3.
11-3-2. Side out.
And the cross-court hit there by Brenda Dowling. Too hard to control there by Claire White.
3-11-1.
So now the comeback begins.
Second server.
That was a close one.
Still a great drop shot nonetheless
3-11-2.
by Hastings. Just get another chance to do it here on this rally.
Double bounce.
Side out.
So with Dowling and Hastings, time to serve
11-3-1.
over. They'll have to earn another chance and play some clean pickleball here in the returning end. And that's not how you do it.
Point.
Tried an attack. Patience.
Timeout receiving team. The score is 12-3-1. 60 seconds.
So we'll get a timeout for Dowling and Hastings.
So it's 1 game to 15, not your typical best of 3 up to 11. So I'm assuming this is a B-side match. They're working their way back up to the A-side. So the winner will move on, and the loser is probably done.
And right now in the do-or-die scenario, Claire White and Maureen Bernard are looking like they're going to be moving back up to that A side of the bracket.
Yeah, they appear to have control of the game.
And day one, getting this chemistry, this momentum,
You ready to go early?
very
Okay.
important
You're
for
ready to
the
go?
next
Okay, you
4 or
have 1
5
timeout
days.
remaining. You have 2 timeouts
Should they make it
remaining.
to the next, or the 5th day.
Time in. We're at 12-3-1.
So the 12-3-1, the serve from White. And she puts the return
Second
into the net.
server.
This will be Bernard.
12-3-2. Side out.
The return just ends a bit wide there by White. Smart play by Dowling, able to move out of the way. Now she'll get a
3-12-1.
chance to serve. 3-12-1 on the way.
Nice deep return.
In.
Ref called that one in.
Yes,
Point.
that's the right call. That was Hastings. Michelle
4-12-1.
Hastings. So able to sneak that one just inside the line.
Nice.
Second server. 4-12-2. Point. 5-12-2.
What's the call on that?
The
What was the call?
the call on the side of White and Bernard was out,
Okay.
and that's
Side out.
how it's going to be.
That was a very close one.
12-5-1. Point.
It looked like Dowling and Hastings could have won that rally. They were pressuring, that was Bernard, but she was able to stay cool and get a good return across
13-5-1.
court. The serve from Bernard.
Great rally.
Got a bit of everything in that rally.
Second server.
A few pop-ups, attempted lob, and they had all the answers.
Couple overheads.
13-5-2.
There you go.
Side
now Dowling
out.
and Hastings fighting their way back. They've earned another couple serves.
5-13-1.
This a 1 game to 15. Must win by 2. White and Bernard 2 away. Here receiving. And just missed.
Second server.
Tried to attack it, hit it into the net.
No. The sea parted there for Hastings, but
5-13-2.
just couldn't get enough air underneath it.
Side out.
Great slam there from Claire White.
That keeping the opposing team at the baseline, keeping backing in trouble.
And she'll serve here.
13-5-1.
2 away from moving the A bracket, but that one
Second server.
really called for a fault.
Served into the wrong side.
13-5-2.
The power coming out on that
Great
rally.
rally.
Mainly between Dowling and it looked like White going across court.
Claire White had a lot of nice blocks there.
14-5-2. Point and match.
And that'll be it. So the one game to 15
Nice playing, everybody. Good
ends 15-5 in favor of Team White Bernard. They defeat Team Dowling Hastings
Good play. You bet.
here in the 3.5 and under
Nice
women's
game.
doubles 60-64. The Myoflex Pickleball Canadian National Championships here from Viterra International Trade Center on the AccessNow Sports YouTube channel. So that'll be it for this match. We'll have more coming up all the rest of the day here from Regina on the AccessNow Sports YouTube channel. For me, Ellie Wagner, my killer commentator, Mark Krush, we will see you for the next match.
If you'd like to share your
Feedback on the program you just watched, contact us today. Or join the conversation on social media. The views, information, and opinions expressed during the following program are solely those of the individuals involved and do not necessarily represent the views of Access Communications, its representatives, or its employees.
And we are back here in day one of the MyoFlex 2023 Pickleball Canadian National Championships in the Viterra International Trade Center. Elliot Wagner alongside Mark Kusch here for this bronze medal match here in the women's doubles 3.5 and under 60 to 64 division here in Court 5. Glad you're joining us on the AccessNow Sports YouTube channel. So in the black, warming up on the far side of the court, it's Lori Brescani and Debra Schlusser, thank you. Brescani in the white, Schlusser in the black visor. And on the other side, they just had a match here on this court not too long ago to stay in the B bracket. And here in the bronze medal match, they've fought their way. It's Maureen Bernard in the blonde hair and Claire White in the darker.
Two minutes.
There's the 2-minute warning of the warm-ups by our referee for this bronze medal match, Gene Volman. He'll be mic'd up. This is a first game to 15 match. Winning team must win by 2 points. So it'll be Brescani and Schlusser that'll be serving first. There's our referee, Gene Volman. And I believe this will be our first medal type match of the day for the bronze.
And the winner of this game will go on and play for
For me,
gold
it's a
silver.
fine line between warmed up and wore out.
And it is worth noting that White and Bernard in the purple did just play a match. It was a rather quick match, winning by a score of 15-4. Perhaps a little bit of fatigue,
So
perhaps.
you get to choose the ball you want. I think we're serving. Oh yeah, they're serving. You're serving. Yeah, yeah. That side, yeah. And that one's good? Okay.
There's our final confrontation before we begin.
Okay, ladies,
Deborah
ready?
Schlusser to serve off.
Game to 15. Time in 0-0-2.
And we are underway.
Nice serve.
Just hitting the line.
Point.
Ball was out.
And the turn goes far by Maureen Bernard. That'll break our scoreless deadlock for Brescani and Schlusser.
1-0-2.
Up 1-0-2. Schlusser, another good serve.
Oh, nice try.
Set out.
A great smash there by Claire White.
0-1-1.
She was doing that a lot in the last match we saw. Just going to keep it rolling. But she hits
Second
the net
serve.
in this rally. So now serving, it will be
0-1-2.
Maureen Bernard. Or my apologies, this is White serving.
Claire White, yeah. Second server. Very good defense by Lori Bresciani there. Finished with a lob to get back up to the non-volley zone line.
Cross court there by White is good. So she'll get another chance to serve, deadlocked at 1.
1-1-2. Side out.
Side out, service goes to Laurie Bresciani, City Councilor Laurie. She's a councilor here at City of Regina.
1-1-1.
Team in black are sisters, that being Bresciani and Slusher. From Regina. Playing up close to the net. And it will be won by Bresciani. She'll serve once again leading by 1.
2-1-1. Second serve.
Yeah, look there, that Deborah Slusher might have just overextended just a little bit. And it was a good return by Benar. Able to put it behind her. Get the serve out of her hand.
All right down the
Side
middle.
out.
Yeah, perfect shot.
That is the safest play.
Oh, 1-2-1.
Good step back dink by Bresciani.
Point.
And they ruled that return long by Slusher.
2-2-1. Point.
And the return there from Slusher goes into the net.
3-2-1.
The turn low, White has no chance at it. I'll make it
3-2-2.
2.
Nice return on a tough serve.
Point.
An even better send back there by Claire White. Putting it right down the middle once again.
4-2-2. Side out.
Not enough power on that one.
2-4-1.
You noticed
Second
Slusher
serve.
changed hands with her paddle on that one. You see that every now and then. She went from her left hand to her right hand.
2-4-2.
Oh, what a
Side
smash.
out.
Claire White showing why she's one of the better returners we've seen today.
Four, two, one.
Nice put
Second
away by
serve.
Laurie.
4-2-2.
Nice.
Side out.
A little bit of a pop up and put it away.
So both members of Team Bresciani Slusher are able
2-4-1.
to force the side out.
Third shot drop.
Point. Three, four, one.
She's got Laurie in the back baseline on defense. She's trying to work her way up. Oh.
Point.
Good break for the Bresciani Slusher team.
Yeah, they were playing some good defense from that back line, as you mentioned. Pretty much feeding Claire White.
4-4-1. Point.
Serve clips the net and the return goes long. Christiani Slusher regain their lead.
5-4-1.
Nice
Point.
play down the middle.
White just swings and misses. That one can't get a good return. So it'll be 6-4.
6-4-1. Point.
It was a nice third shot drop by Laurie there. Drop it in front of Claire. It's one of the more difficult shots in pickleball.
7-4-1. Second serve.
And there's the fault. So that'll take the serve out of the hand of Slusher. It's been good
7-4-2.
on this side.
Side out. Four, 7-1.
Deb changed hands there again. You notice that left to right. Wow, I've never seen anybody change that often.
During play as well. That one
Second
is
serve.
turned wide.
Every second shot, she's changing hands. Wow.
4-7-2.
She might have wanted to switch her hands there as
Point.
she was the outside hand to try to go cross court. That one sent long. So it'll be 7-5-2.
No. And you have 5. It's 5-7. It's 5-7-2. 5-7-2.
Out.
And the return from
Side out.
Benar was wide, closer to the net.
7-5-1.
Oh,
That one sent
little
way
too
long.
far.
Second serve.
7-5-2 on the way. That one nearly going into the crowd.
7-5-2.
And another serve, or another
Point.
shot
That is
gone
8.
long.
Timeout. Switch sides. 2 minutes. 1 minute.
So we got a 1 minute break as both sides will switch sides.
Yes, you are. Switching sides.
With the score 7-5. And the team of White and Benar set to serve. And the return game by both of these teams has been very strong. We've seen a lot of plays up close to the net. We've also seen some plays where returners have been set back to the baseline. They've responded well.
Yeah, it's a pretty close match. Both strong teams. Good up, like you said, at the kitchen line, as they call it. Claire is a noticeably good smash.
You have 5. Yep.
She's really tested the Slusher Bresciani team, but they've
15
managed to hold them
seconds.
back so far.
Time in. 8-5-2.
So my apologies, it'll be Slusher to serve, the 8-5-2.
Point.
9-5.
Nine, 5-2. Side out.
And that shot a bit tricky to handle for Slusher. It'll force the side out. This will be White to serve.
5-9-1. Point.
Couldn't handle that drop.
This bronze medal match looks like it's going to be even going the
6-9-1.
whole way.
Yeah, nobody's running away with it. As I said, the winner goes on to play in the gold-silver match.
And once again, Slusher hits a return into the
7-9-1.
net. As you see, the return
Quick
getting close
hands.
to the net.
Second serve.
Goes long. There goes wide.
Seven, 9-2. Side out.
And White hits it short.
9-7-1. Point. Ten, 7-1.
Served by Bresciani. Off a return by Slusher forces
Point.
a wayward return.
Eleven, 7-1.
Building a little bit of a lead, 11-7.
They're getting hot at the right time in this match.
Oh,
And
nice.
a killer return
Point.
there.
Nice
Right.
cross-court shot.
Mm-hmm.
And she used her left hand on that one.
Yep.
12-7-1. Point. Thirteen, 7-1. Point.
And the return there from White hits the net.
Well, here we
By
are.
Slusher, or by Bresciani.
14-7-1.
14-7. This is match point. On the way.
Second serve.
And the team of White and Benar are able to stay alive for one more serve.
14-7-2.
This will be Slusher. And she'll hit
Side
the
out.
net, forcing a side out. White and Benar are alive.
7-14-1. Point.
Great overhead there from Maureen Benar.
8-14-1. Second
on the net.
serve. Eight, 14-2.
Ball will. Oh, that would have possibly been out.
Yeah, it looked like it was drifting that way.
It did, yeah. Oh, nice shot. From the lefty.
Yeah, instead, it'll be Slusher getting it herself. And that'll force the side out. And we're back to match point.
14-8-1.
Nice serve. Deep. Wide.
Second serve.
The return hits the far side, or the near side of the net, excuse me, to Slusher.
14-8-2. Side out.
Not this time.
White and Benar, I don't want to say crawling back, but they are finding their way back into this game.
8-14-1.
Being down 14-8. Now 14-9.
Second serve.
Or no, they called that over. Excuse me. 14-8-2.
8-14-2. Side out.
And here we are. Third time's hopefully the charm for Bresciani and Slusher. Match
Third
points.
14-8-1. Point.
It's
Game
long.
match.
That'll be
15-8.
match. Final
Gloria
score,
Deborah.
15-8. Bresciani and Slusher defeat White and Benar in this women's doubles 3.5 and under 60-64 first to 15 match.
And I believe Slusher and Bresciani go on to the gold-silver match, and they will be
So
playing
I've got Lori and Deb.
Karen Schellenberg and Heidi Tickler.
So that'll do it for this match here from Court 5 at the 2023 Pickleball Canadian National Championships from the Viterra International Trade Center. For me, Ellie Wagner, my killer commentator, Mark Kush. Thank you all for joining us on the Access Now Sports YouTube channel. We'll see you for the next match shortly.
If you'd like to share your feedback on the program you just watched, contact us today. Or join the conversation on social media. The views, information, and opinions expressed during the following program are solely those of the individuals involved and do not necessarily represent the views of Access Communications, its representatives, or its employees.
Hello and welcome back to the first day of the 2023 Pickleball Canadian National Championships, brought to you by MyoFlex from the Viterra International Trade Center. Elliot Wagner alongside Mark Kusch. This is a women's doubles match, 3.5 and under, 55 to 59. Age range between Anna Barreto and Michelle Chartier in the gray versus Lucy Bolduc and Deborah Porter in the pink.
So this is the gold medal match. The 3-5 and under, 55 to 59 women's doubles.
So winner of this will earn gold in the 3 to 5, 55 to 59 range women's doubles range.
Players ready? Kathy ready? Game number 1, time in, 0-0-2.
And underway, it'll be the team of Barreto and Chartier to serve first. And a cross-court shot
Side
scores to force an early side-up.
0-0-1.
So this is a 2 out of 3 match, first to 11 by 2. Great smash there. I'll bring it to a second serve.
0-0-2. Side out. Zero, 0-1.
And a return sails wide. That'll be the first point of the game for Barreto and Chartier.
1-0-1.
And the return goes long.
Out ball.
Oh, 1-0-2.
Long ball's being dished out by both sides. And the return
out.
sails out.
Zero, 1-1. Point. 1-1-1.
Good leave. Good leave.
It was out. Two, 1-1. Second serve. 2-1-2. Side out.
unfortunate break there for team of Porter and Bulldog.
1-2-1.
Turn, yeah, that was in.
Point.
Just in.
So the other side had to hustle to get it, but couldn't do so successfully.
Michelle Sharp
2-2-1.
serving.
And Charte is able to win the battle in
Point.
front of the net.
Three, two, one. Point.
There's a good fight there by Barreto. And now she wins the battle in front of the net.
4-2-1.
Or 4-2-1 now the score.
Second serve. Four, two, two.
Oh.
Side out. Two, four, one.
Close match so far. Drop shot.
And the return
Point.
goes long by Charte.
Three, four, one.
Great rally here, cross court by both sides.
Wow. Great
Point.
pickleball. That's why they're in the gold medal game.
Mhm.
4-4-1.
And we're square at 4.
Tight one for sure.
Second serve. Four, four, two.
And
Missed it.
Charte's
Point.
return. Didn't look like she put too much on it, but ended up putting too much on it. Now they're down 5-4.
5-4-2.
Took a
Side out.
big swing at that one. Knocked it out.
And Barreto playing up, and it appears we've lost. There it is. Barreto was playing up because she knew that that shot wasn't going to be it over her head.
4-5-1.
It wasn't going to land in, and that's exactly what happened.
Second serve.
Beautiful drop. Short return.
Four, five, two. Point.
That one goes way long.
Five, five, two.
Nice play.
Side out. 5-5-1. Second serve. 5-5-2. All on.
Pair of smashes, and the second one is the one that wins it.
5-5-1.
This will be Chartier to serve.
Point. 6-5-1. Point. 7-5-1.
And a great smash close to the kitchen.
Second serve.
Well forced to second.
7-5-2. Point.
Pulling ahead, got a few points, creating a little bit of
8-5-2.
a gap.
As we get closer and closer to that 11-point mark, good rally here.
Wow.
Ball hits the net.
Side out.
Well, Chartier return.
5-8-1. It was out.
Yeah, first serve goes out.
Second serve.
So
5-8-2.
if Bolduc and Porter want to mount a comeback here in the early going, can't be doing that. Return goes out.
It was out. Side out.
Good lead by Chartier.
Eight, 5-1.
Good cross-court shot.
Second serve.
She had no chance at that one.
Eight, 5-2. Side out.
Let's see what Beretta was trying to go for there with that backline drop shot, but just not enough on it.
5-8-1. Second serve.
Those ones sting a little bit in the gold medal match. You miss your serve.
Yeah, there's having a bit of struggles with these serves at least.
Side out.
And there the return hits the net.
Eight, 5-1. Point.
Great play by Chartier.
Nine, 5-1. Second serve.
Bolduc and Porter needing a couple more of those if they want to stay alive in this set.
9-5-2.
or in this game, excuse me. And that lob just sends very wide. So chance for Bolduc and Porter to come back, only down 4.
Oh, missed
Had
it.
Boy. Six, 9-1.
Beautiful shot. Well placed.
Yeah, that had to be acknowledged. That was amazing. Right down the line, curving just in. And could that be the spark that Bolduc and Porter need to get back?
7-9-1.
Mount that comeback.
But Chartier with a good return.
Second serve. 7-9-2. Ball on. Point.
Well, they're clawing their way back.
Mm-hmm.
8-9-2.
Oh, no.
Side out.
Just when they were rolling. Now a chance for Barreto and Chartier to end this game
9-8-1.
with a couple good sets, or serves and rallies.
Second serve. Nine, 8-2.
Here's the serve by Barreto.
Side out.
So a quick side out. Now Bolduc and Porter look to keep their offensive momentum going. They've been serving well their last couple of chances.
And missed it.
Point.
And we're square at 9.
Wow. Nobody's dominating this match.
No.
9-9-1.
This could very well go to 3 games. Both teams can keep this kind of momentum.
Wow, they pulled ahead. I think that's their first lead of the game.
That's right. And this should be game point.
Game point.
10-9-1.
Here's the serve.
Point. Game.
Turn goes long.
11-9.
It's 3 long
So
balls.
the first game will go to Porter and Bolduc.
Switch sides, 2 minutes.
And we'll get action back underway in 2 minutes. 11-9, the final score of game 1 of this best of 3 gold medal match of the women's doubles, 55-59.
This lady over here, the tall lady with the red shoes on, it's like way up here, but the more I watched faster, the more I thought, no, there is upward motion, and I don't think the top part of her paddle's above her wrist.
No.
But maybe it's because she's so tall and she tends to do that, you know.
Yeah,
that's the only thing.
it's not supposed to be above the belly button either. But it is high, but it.
And since I'm responsible for the foot, the line, but you know, I see that too, and I'm like,
And we are back here from the Viterra International Trade Center in Regina, Saskatchewan. The gold medal match of the women's doubles 3 and 5 under skill range, 55 to 59 age range. Our referee Gene Volman speaking to his assistant Kathy Hudson in the center of the court. Just a few more moments and we'll be back underway with game number 2. That first game was won by Lucy Bolduc and Deborah Porter by a close score of 11 to 9. It looked like they were going to initially lose that set before coming back, score a couple in the late. There you get a look at Barreto and Chartier. They played well that first game as well.
Yeah, they had control for a little while, but they let it slip away, started hitting a few balls out of the back.
I mentioned this before, the tightness of that first game could very indicate that this could go to 3, excuse me.
Absolutely.
In this best of 3.
There's no clear winner in that one during the game.
So this is Lucy Bolduc to serve in the pink. Bolduc and Porter in the pink. Chartier and Barreto in the gray. And the return hits off the racket of Bolduc. And this will be Barreto to serve.
0-0-1. Oh, I'll recall it. Okay. 0-0-1.
And now here's Barreto.
Point.
And Lucy Bolduc can't keep the shot down. It'll go just a bit wide.
1-0-1. Second serve.
Chartier hits that one into the net. 1-0-2 on the way. We saw this in the last game.
1-0-2.
Barreto and Chartier getting up to an early advantage, but they would later lose that game.
Side out.
That was Deborah Porter with that kill. Getting it past the extended
0-1-1.
racket of Chartier.
Second serve. Zero, 1-2.
Oh, good get.
Side out.
Wow.
An eventful rally.
Lucy had a couple nice plays there. Good get up the net. Came back for a baseline lob.
1-0-1.
Yeah, one of those shots rolling along the side of the net. This is Chartier to serve.
Point.
Hit into the net. They're up 2.
Two, 0-1. Second serve. 0-2.
Nice drop.
Yeah, that was Porter
Side out.
able to make that play on the return.
0-2-1. Second serve. 0-2-2. Point.
And that returned very long
1-2-2.
from Barreto. This will be Porter to serve. Beauty kill.
Point.
Beauty kill by Lucy Bolduc. Power on that slam.
2-2-2. Side out. Two, 1. Point. Three, 2, 1. Second serve.
Chartier Kit just can't quite get it over the net on that drop.
3-2-2. Point.
Coming close towards our broadcast desk there was Deborah Porter. She can't quite get the return back.
4-2-2.
Chartier serve.
Oh, and she missed it.
Side out.
She tries to go
Put away.
cross court.
Yeah, she had a chance. A nice put away there, but hit a little bit too hard.
Had Bolduc and Porter towards the other side of the court.
2-4-1.
Can't quite finish. This is Porter. Or excuse me, that's Bolduc with the serve.
Second
Bolduc
serve.
gets it into the net.
Two, 4-2.
You know, this gold medal match has been very much a stalemate in terms of an advantage.
Side out.
No real team has gone on big runs.
4-2-1.
4 or 5, you could say. They've all come in increments of 2. If any.
Point.
Bolduc hits it wide. And if things stay the way they are momentum-wise, which
5-2-1.
is a big if, we could be looking at Game 3 coming up in a few short minutes. Well, Bolduc and Porter collided there later, or earlier in that rally. They end up losing it.
Timeout on the receiving side.
And we'll
The
get
score
timeout.
is 6-2. First server, 1 minute.
So that'll be a timeout for Bolduc and Porter.
So, Kathy, where are you from?
It'll take a couple seconds. take a look at some of the highlights of this game. A lot of rallies have ended in balls being hit in the net, so capitalizing on your opponent's mistake has been a big theme in this match-wide, I should say. Or forcing your opponent to make mistakes as well with tougher shots, as we see in that one. So we get the play in there from our head referee, Gene
Serving
Volman.
team has 1 timeout left. Serving team has 2 timeouts left. Time in. 6-1.
Barreto to serve. A volley close to the net. But it's hit into the net by Porter.
Seven, 2-1. Point.
She wishes she had that one back.
And Bolduc just missing a little bit in terms of the power. I don't think she knew how close she was to the net. Unfortunately. That's 8-2. But a good kill by Bolduc there to redeem herself from the last serve.
8-2-2. Point.
So now Barreto and Chartier matching their point total of the last game.
9-2-2.
But now with a 7-point advantage.
Side out.
And now it's kind of do or die for Bolduc and Porter.
Yeah, taking a pretty big lead.
2-9-1. Second serve.
It's in the net. This is Porter.
2-9-2. Side out.
And Bolduc's return is sent short, side out. Big advantage now for Barreto and Chartier.
9-2-2. Second serve.
Serve called out.
9-2-2. Side out.
Oh, give up the chance.
That's big. So it'll be Porter to serve first.
2-9-1.
And a great return
Second serve.
by Chartier. They want to bring this thing to a third set, or game, excuse me.
2-9-2. Point.
And that one ruled out. So Bolduc and Porter get their first points in a what feels like a good amount of
3-9-2.
serves. That's out.
Side out.
Well, here's another chance for him to put this game away.
It'll be Chartier to start it.
9-3-1.
Nicely placed shot.
Chartier playing it very outside. That would have been difficult for Bolduc to make a play on it either way. So now it's game point.
10-3-1.
This to bring our gold medal match to a third game.
Point game. 11.
There it is.
And that's what exactly happens.
Barreto and
The first game
Chartier.
went 11-9 in favor of Porter Bolduc. The second one goes 11-3 in favor of
Switch
Barreto
sides, 2 minutes.
and Chartier. We'll take a 2-minute break and we will have a third game. This gold medal match, this has been absolutely exciting.
Yeah.
This felt like a deadlock.
The one that just won this.
I know.
In the gray.
So if they win, then that's another no. Then we've got a tiebreaker.
So do you ref in Arizona?
No, I reckon.
Game, excuse me.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't done Utah for a while.
Feels like in the first set, Barreto and Chartier were just losing the battle a little bit in front of the net. So as we see a lot of these shots that they're winning, they're playing a lot farther back. And almost daring Porter and Bolduc to try to hit them closer to the net, as it looks like both teams are getting set. Get the 15-second warning there from Jean Volman, our main official in the white. Playing to the left side of the court. On the right side of the court, it's Kathy Hudson. And the time in is given.
Game number 3. We will switch sides at 6. Time in 0-0-2.
Here at the switch side at 6. Once we get to that point. First serve here from Barreto.
Point.
And Barreto and Chartier get off started well.
One zero two. Point.
And this is something we haven't seen really this whole match, is someone getting this ahead very early.
0-0-2.
First 2 sets. See Chartier as that one goes long.
Side out.
Chartier and Barreto go up quickly.
Zero two one. Second serve.
So now it'll be Porter.
0-2-2.
Great shot there by Porter, or by Chartier, excuse me.
2-0-1.
Porter had no real play at it.
Second serve.
And not the best angle on that return.
Two zero two. Point.
So it appears that Barreto and Chartier taking their momentum and their knowledge from the last game into this one. Just 3 points away from a break. They're looking like they're going to maybe take all of them. Great smash. Oh man, Chartier. That might be shot of the game. Shot of the match, perhaps. Considering the circumstances.
4-0-2. Side out.
So Lucy Bolduc will stop the bleeding.
I took off to her lead.
0-4-1. Second serve.
Chartier hit that one just underneath the racket of Porter, or Bolduc, excuse me.
0-4-2.
This is Porter to serve.
Point. 1-4-2.
And Porter got a good hit on that one, but couldn't hit the side of the net she was looking for.
4-1-1.
Oh, she missed it.
Point.
Bit of an open court, and she hits the outside line of it.
5-1-1.
And Barreto and Chartier get their 4-point advantage back, and they're going to extend it.
Point. That is 6. Switch sides. Timeout. 1 minute.
So now we get an official's timeout here with the point total for Barreto and Chartier hitting 6. They're not too far away from claiming that gold medal here in this women's doubles 3.5 under 55-59 range. Just 5 points away as we get a look at some of the replays from this game. That great kill by Michelle Chartier. She's really been on her game when it comes to getting these returns.
Safe shot right down the middle.
So now it'll be a team of Lucy Bolduc and Deborah Porter to the close side, and to the far side it'll be Anna Barreto and Michelle Chartier. Barreto and Chartier in gray, Porter and Bolduc in pink.
Yes, you are. That is correct. Okay, dive in. 6-2-1.
And now we get a
6-1-1.
6-1-1 is our score.
6-1-1.
First to 11, final game. Great kill by Chartier. That's at least her third or fourth of this game. Really proving why her squad should be given the gold.
Point.
They're taking off with this one.
Yeah, that's not just clipping the net, so it's going to be tough for anyone to fix that.
8-1-1.
Now Barreto and Chartier just 3 points away from medals around their neck.
Point.
And make it 2.
Oh boy. Good time for a timeout.
9-1-1. Second serve.
Porter with a great play down the middle.
9-1-2. Point.
And now it is match point. Porter accidentally hits that one. It looked like off the top of her racket and out of play. So this for the gold
10-1-2.
in the 55 to 59 doubles.
Point.
And the
Game,
return
match,
sent
11-1.
long.
That's it.
So Anna Barreto and Michelle Chartier have claimed the gold. The crowd showing their appreciation. An incredible match, going the distance. It looked like it was going to from the start. That's exactly what happens. Anna Barreto and Michelle Chartier. 9-11, 11-3, 11-2. The final score over Lucy Bolduc and Deborah Porter. They have claimed the gold.
Hats off to Lucy and Deborah. They came back on the B-sides. They lost earlier in the day and fought all the way back into the gold medal game. So kudos to them. They had a great day.
There's your final score. It's going to be checked out by Jean Volman. They will claim their gold medals later on here. Day one of the Viterra International Trade Center for the Pickleball Canadian National Championships. And we're glad you joined us here on the Access Now Sports YouTube channel. I've been Ellie Wagner alongside Mark Kusch. We'll catch you around for the next match.
If you'd like to share your feedback on the program you just watched, contact us today. Or join the conversation on social media. The views, information, and opinions expressed during the following program are solely those of the individuals involved and do not necessarily represent the views of Access Communications, its representatives, or its employees.
And a bit of a break, but we are back here in day one of the MyoFlex 2023 Pickleball Canadian National Championships from the Viterra International Trade Center in Regina, Saskatchewan.
1 minute.
We have a bronze medal match here between Briar Jameson and Louis Boisvert of Peterborough, Ontario, facing off against Shelley Waddle and Sharon Brown for the women's doubles 3.5 under, age 50 to 54 bronze medal match. Elliot Wagner joined alongside Mark Kush on commentary in the AccessNow Sports YouTube channel. We're glad you're watching along tournament-wide. So Briar Johnson and Louis Boisvert in the blue Peterborough Pickleball shirts. I'll get confused by saying that a couple times. And Shelley Waddle in the glasses, the red hair and the pink shirt, Sharon Brown in the black shirt and black shorts with brown hair. Our official for this bronze medal game is Reg van Dersch.
Okay, balls in, please.
And he will call balls in, and we're just a few moments away from the opening serve. It'll be Briar Jameson and Louise Boisvert to start off this bronze medal game.
You got a few seconds if you want to.
It'll be 2 out of 3. First to 11 win by 2. Set to be the second last game of court number 5's day 1. This is court number 5 that this match is being played on.
So Sharon's from Regina. She plays here at the Queen City Pickleball Hub with us. I believe her partner's from Winnipeg.
Okay, Briar and Louise, I've got you serving on my left, correct? Yep.
So we've got 3 provinces represented here in this match.
On my right. Perfect. Game number 1.
So it'll be Jameson and Boisvert on the far side, Waddle and Brown here on the near. Serve and 1 underway.
Side out.
And that one's hit into the net by Boisvert.
0-0-1.
Now it is Shelley Waddle. Serve to the back line.
Point.
And that one goes high, so it'll be first point of the match.
One. Second serve.
Missed the third shot, drop. Just short.
1-0-2. Side out.
Waddle hits it to the net.
Tried a third shot drive, was just a little bit low.
0-1-1.
Steep return and another third shot drop that was short.
So both sides trying to shake off some of the rest. That was Boisvert who couldn't get it over.
0-1-2.
This is Jameson.
Nice deep return.
Point.
And both members of Waddle and Brown swing at it, but they both come up empty.
1-1-2.
Bit of a miscue.
Point.
Good rally in front of the net by Waddle and
2-1-2.
Boisvert. This is Jameson serving. 2-1.
That was close.
Point. 3-1-2. Side out.
Nice placement right down the center line.
It's a difficult return. That'll change things over to Waddle and Brown.
1-3-1.
So from 1-3-1, that was Sharon Brown with the serve.
Second serve.
Turn with a big arc, but an arc that trails out of play.
1-3-2. Side out.
So these two teams were talking before the match. They
3-1-1.
had met earlier. And that Waddle and Brown would be guaranteed a medal in this
Second
division.
serve.
Going through the upper bracket.
3-1-2. Side out.
And Jameson can't quite get the put away.
1-3-1. Second serve.
So both teams really trying to shake off some of the early rust.
One, 3-2. Side out.
And it's lined right into the net.
Three, 1-1. Point.
That's the second time this match we've seen some miscommunication.
Yeah, that's the one option of putting in the middle. You can create a little confusion. It's happened twice already.
4-1-1.
Now a fight right in the center.
Second
And a
serve.
beautiful kill there by Shelly Waddle. On her hand side. It's a great smash.
4-1-2. Side out. One, 4-1. Second
And
serve.
that one goes right into our broadcast area. Mark's going to pick it up.
One, 4-2.
Here's Waddle to serve.
Oh.
And
Side
she'll
out.
fault to force a side up.
Four, 1-1. Second serve.
Just short.
4-1-2.
That was
Point.
a great rally cross court between Waddle and Jamieson. And Waddle falters on the last shot. Just barely.
Actually, you're serving. Yeah. You have 5 and you're serving from there. 5-1-2. Side out.
Again, it's Waddle and Brown to our
1-5-1.
close side. Jamieson and Boisvert the far side. 5-1 in favor of Jamieson and Boisvert. Playing close to the net.
Point.
One goes out.
Finally get off one.
2-5-1. Second serve. Two, 5-2. Point.
Good patience. Good patience on this side.
Yeah, Waddle and Brown playing close. Now they've worked themselves back to only a 2-point deficit.
3-5-2. Side out.
Great shot there by Jameson, able to slip it by Sharon Brown. Now, this is an interesting
5-3-1.
serving formation, I've noticed. They have Boisvert on the same side of the court as Jameson when she serves, almost so that she can take the second shot return.
It's called stacking. So obviously they prefer one side over the other, so they stack their serve in order to be able to remain on that side.
Big drop shot. It's going to land out.
I just noticed on the Peterborough team, the one lady's a lefty. That's why she's trying to stay on that side to keep her paddle to the inside. So that's why they're stacking.
Match at sales 7-3, and one difference I'm noticing between the two sides is Jameson and Boisvert. Very good communication when balls are sent their way. Waddle and Brown have had some struggles in the early going.
Nice play.
Great kill by Brown.
Three, 7-1. Point.
Two-handed backhand. You're starting to see more and more of that. It's kind of a new thing in pickleball.
Shelly Waddle showing why it's worth it to give it a shot now and then, especially when the bronze is on the line. It'll be Brown to serve again.
4-7-1. Second serve.
And they're going to say that one landed out of play.
4-7-2.
Fault. Here's Waddle.
Side out.
Double fault. That'll result in the side out. Jameson and Boisvert now looking to stack to their total. They're 4 points away from winning the game.
7-4-1.
And that
Second
return
serve.
lands way out. I think it would have been before the net as well.
7-4-2.
And we're seeing that stack to the other side now on the serves.
Point. Eight, 4-2. Side out.
It was a good job by Boisvert to keep the rally alive. but it'll be a side out nonetheless.
4-8-1. Point.
8-5, here they come.
Five, 8-1. Second serve. Five, 8-2. Side out. 8-5-1. Point.
Oh, she missed that one.
That's the second one Waddle is not been able to keep down.
Timeout. Receivers 9-5-1. 1 minute.
So with only 2 more points to go until Jamison and Boisvert claim the first game of this bronze medal match, we'll get a timeout. On the other side, Waddle and Brown will look to wonder how they can mount a comeback as we take a look at some highlights from this first game. A bit of miscommunication on this near side, but also some just great finishing and forcing into bad situations by Briar Jamieson and Louise Boisvert in the blue, representing Peterborough, Ontario, in the Peterborough, Ontario pickleball scene. Meanwhile, Shelley Waddle and Sharon Brown splitting the duties of representing Winnipeg, Manitoba, and here in Regina, Saskatchewan.
15 seconds. Receivers 1 timeout remaining. Servers 2 timeouts remaining.
Just a reminder of how many timeouts are given by or are remaining by
9-5-1.
Regan Drek, our official. There's the serve and wind break.
Second serve. Nine, 5-2. Point.
And now we are at game point. Jameson and Boisvert on the verge of
10-5-1.
gaining a 1-0 advantage. Serve from Jameson. And Jameson puts it right down the pipe to claim game 1
Boisvert,
for her and our teammate Boisvert. 11-5
Change in.
over
2 minutes.
Waddle and Brown. We will change sides. Both sides will get about 2 minutes. Take a bit of a drink. Not too much longer after that timeout was called. It ended up not being that much, but that'll be game number 1 in favor of Briar Jameson and Louis Boisvert, looking to go back to Peterborough, Ontario. The, I'm assuming, 8+ hour trip back to the east side with some hardware around their necks. What did you notice from that first game? Why do you think that Jameson and Boisvert had so much of an advantage, it looked like?
I'd say there's a lot of different things happened in that game. They definitely were targeting one player over another, I noticed. They're going after Sharon Brown a little more. And then Shelley hit a couple into the net, was kind of uncharacteristic for her on her double backhand, but We'll see. The winner of this game goes on to the gold medal match.
Mhm.
So.
Both teams just about ready. They'll switch sides, so it'll be Jamieson and Boisvert to the near side in the blue shirts. And on the far side, it'll be Shelley Brown and Sharon Brown, excuse me, and Shelley Waddle.
Yeah, they're serving. Game number 2.
So 11-5 was the score for the first game in favor of Jamieson Boisvert.
0-0-2.
Time in given and underway. Waddle to serve.
Side out.
And very quick side out to be Boisvert to serve
0-0-1.
from a bit of a stacked look.
Right down the middle.
Point.
One of the things I noticed in that first game you asked that question was they were putting the ball in the middle and creating some confusion, a couple high balls and a couple down the middle. So
1-0-1.
see if they continue with that strategy.
Yeah, Jameson's really picked that spot right down the center line a couple times.
So they're typical. There isn't a lot of lefties in the
Second
game.
serve.
So when you do come against the lefty like that and she's controlling the middle, it does make it tough for the other team. That's what she's been doing.
You're serving. You have 1 point. 1-0-2. Side out.
Good play by Sharon there. Everything was up the middle and she did a nice little shot to the side. Went to the backhand of the lefty.
0-1-1.
Oh,
Waddle
Second
serve
serve.
and not the best. She'll want to forget that one.
yeah, she wants that one back.
0-1-2.
Oh, nearly goes out on the return.
Nice.
Point.
Nice shot.
What I've noticed is Waddle and Brown are trying to force more tougher shots because there's not going to be a lot of miscommunication between Jameson and Boisvert.
No, they play pretty well
1-1-2.
together, don't they?
So they're just going to try to force some tougher shots. Make them run in when they're playing the back line or run back when they're playing in the kitchen.
Point.
And just like that, they have their first advantage of this game and of this match.
2-1-2. Side out.
That might not last long.
1-2-1. I did not see it. Not enough to overturn. That would be a point. Two, 2-1. Second serve. Two, 2-2. Point.
Just clipping the net.
3-2-2. Side out.
Interesting choice to go for that return. Looked like I might have been trailing towards the
2-3-1.
line.
Point.
That one just hit the wrist, I think. Closer to the handle of the.
So if you
3-3-1.
notice, they're receiving the serve, and the Peterborough team will cross here. First chance they get to get in that stack mode. No,
They
didn't get
aren't
an
given the
opportunity
chance to. They aren't given the chance.
No.
Four, 3-1.
They didn't get across again.
Great smash.
Second serve.
Briar Jameson, excuse me. Owning her side of the court.
4-3-2.
Now they cross.
Side out.
So this game has been a lot closer than the last. 3-4 our score.
3-4-1. Point.
That would have been a tough shot to respond to any way you look at it.
4-4-1. Second serve.
Jameson and Boisvert, I think they need to get an advantage here.
4-4-2.
If they really want to keep control over this game like they did in the first game. That means winning this rally.
Point.
Just over the head.
Five, 4-2.
Boisvert with the serve.
Side out.
It out.
Four, 5-1. Second serve. Four, 5-2.
Nice.
Side out.
Yeah, playing when you're in the kitchen and they're playing on the back line.
Big advantage.
That opens up for the for that drop shot.
5-4-1.
Yep, big advantage.
Point.
Now it's getting closer and closer
6,
where
4-1.
Waddle and Brown might want to think about using their next time out.
Second serve. Six, 4-2. Side
Great
out.
smash looked like it was going to be saved by Jameson, but she couldn't control the power on that.
4-6-1.
Second serve. Four, 6-2. Point.
That's a great job from Waddle, able to spot out a weakness. Able to cross court that.
Five, 6-2. Point.
Right down the middle.
Just like that, we're tied 6-0.
Six, 6-2. Side out. Six, 6-1. Point.
We saw earlier in this game a rally where Jamieson and Boisvert had their opponents on the back, and here Waddle and Brown were returning the favor, but
Yeah.
Seven,
Jamieson and
6-1.
Boisvert were able to move it up, play close, and win that battle.
Point.
Now they're starting to get in a groove.
Eight, 6-1.
Oh.
Point.
And now do we see a timeout come out of
Good
Waddle?
call.
Timeout. Receivers,
And
9, 6-1, 1 minute.
same spot as the
yeah,
last
Waddle.
game. Get a Waddle Brown timeout. They were able to put up 5 in the last game, losing 11-5. Here they're down 9-6 without the serve and without some momentum, which has been crucial in this match for the bronze of the women's doubles age 50 to 54. So we got to look at some of the highlights. Some forcing of bad shots, some great shots right down the middle, and some good defensive efforts up and close to the net.
Fifteen seconds.
And we get the
Receivers, 1 timeout remaining. Servers, 2 timeouts remaining.
time warning. Timeout count given to both sides.
Time in. 9, 6-1. Point.
Great shot. Now this for the bronze.
Yep, loser gets the bronze, and the winner goes on to the gold-silver match.
10, 6-1. Point. Game. Match.
So there it is. 11-5, 11-6 Final score, Jameson and Boisvert are guaranteed a medal. They'll move on to the gold medal match for women's doubles age 50 to 54. As for Shelley Waddle and Sharon Brown, they have claimed bronze in the division. They'll get the final check from our official. And that'll be it. Congratulations. Petersboro, Ontario will have another pickleball champion coming home in just a few days. We thank you all for tuning in to this match on the Access Now Sports YouTube channel. Final score 11-5, 11-6. Jameson Boisvert defeat Waddle and Brown. We'll see you for the next match here on the Access Now YouTube channel.
If you'd like to share your feedback on the program you just watched, contact us today or join the conversation on social media.
And we are in quickly with the women's doubles age 65 and above gold medal match. And the first shot
Side out,
will
thank you.
go out. This match will be between, in the pink, Brenda Duchette and Lynn Fullerton. And on the far side, in the white, it's Demi Murkowski and Marian Mutala.
Second serve.
Shot is hit into the net. That's Lynn Fullerton. On the right, on the left, it's Doucette. And
Side
into the
out.
net once again by Fullerton. This will be Debbie Murkowski, Debbie Murkowski to serve. Marian Mutala to her side. Mutala with the response on that serve.
Point.
And we are quickly underway here from the Viterra International
1-0-1.
Trade Center in Regina, Saskatchewan. Elliot Wagner alongside Mark Kush. And a big pop up there. It's going to land and be returned.
Point.
And swinging and missing at that one was Doucette, just barely.
Two, 0-1. Second serve.
It's a great play by Doucette. Smashing it to her side.
2-0-2.
Serve there by Mutala. And a great fight there by Mutala. Able to win that rally from an opponent mistake.
3-0-2. Side out.
And after 3 points are scored, that'll be the first side out of the game. Koski
0-3-1.
Oh.
Second serve.
And that one goes long.
0-3-2.
This will be Doucette serve now.
Side out.
And goes long, so just after 2 serves, it's a very, very quick side out. We got Murkowski and Mutala again up 3.
3-0-1.
Quick serve by Mutala.
Point.
Turns long.
4-0-1. Point.
Our officials for this gold
Yes.
medal match, best 2
Timeout
or 3.
receivers, 5-0-1, 1 minute.
As we get a timeout for Doucette and Fullerton. Our official for today's game is
All good.
Garan Jones and Kathy Hudson, playing on opposite ends of each other. They're at court number 5 of this gold medal 65 and above women's doubles 35 and under match. Take a look at the highlights of this first game. So far, Mutala and Murkowski have been dominating. Have yet to yield a point. There is Mutala and Murkowski. It'll be Mutala to serve here.
Servers, you have 2 timeouts remaining. Receivers, 1 timeout remaining.
So that timeout was given by Doucette and Fullerton.
Let's see, are you Marion?
In the pink.
And you have 5 points, so yes, you are correct. You have 5 points. Yep. Time in, 5-0-1. Point.
Only 5 points away are Murkowski and Mutala. from taking the first game.
6-0-1. Second serve.
That was a very powerful kill there by Doucette. Just had a couple of those.
We
Unfortunately,
got all of that.
none of those have
6-0-2.
transferred into points immediately. And that serve
Side
goes
out.
out for the fault.
0-6-1. Point.
Good
There's
play
the
right
first
down the
point.
middle.
Doucette, or this is Fullerton to serve,
1-6-1.
excuse me.
Point.
Nice drop.
Two, 6-1. Short serve. Second serve.
So a fault on the serve.
Yes. 2-6-2.
It's the last match of the day here at Court 5. And a great
Side out.
ball hit by Mutala.
6-2-1.
As Mutala and Murkowski look to dig deeper on their advantage.
Second serve.
And Mutala knows she had that one.
6-2-2. Side out. Two, 6-1. Second serve. Two, 6-2.
That was going to be a tough
Point.
shot. She fought it off well, but she was, I don't know if she was going to be able to win that. So now it's back to Doucette
no.
Fullerton.
I've got her serving. Yeah, you have 3 points. Yes, that's right. 3-6-2. Side out.
And the return nearly hits Kathy Hudson. Stoic as she is, she doesn't move out of the way.
6-3-1.
The
Second
return
serve.
goes long.
Six, 3-2. Side out.
Mutala's missed a couple of these closer shots towards the end of rallies.
3-6-1.
That one's not
Second
missed.
serve. 3-6-2. Side out. Six, 3-1. Second serve. 6-3-2.
Good leave. Good
Side
leave.
out.
Smart play there by Doucette.
3-6-1. Second serve.
Great play by Mutala. Able to get the kill.
She's got some power.
Three, 6-2.
She has had some
Point.
trouble closer to the net.
Mm-hmm.
So power's her strength, but maybe a bit of height or a bit of
4,
angle.
6-2.
And a weakness, just like that. Doucette and Fullerton climbing back.
Point.
Now within one.
Five, 6-2. Point. Come in. 6-6-2. Side out. Six, 6-1.
This is
Point. Seven, 6-1. Point.
Now Murkowski and Mutala starting to get their
8-6-1.
advantage back. Nope, 8-6. Oh,
Second serve.
one goes through both Murkowski and Mutala. And towards the backstop, just barely.
8-6-2. Side out. Six, 8-1. I saw the ball in. Did you see it as well? Oh, okay. Then we're going to have a replay.
So a bit of a
Yeah, we're
conversation
going to have a
between
replay because
Kathy
he and I
Hudson
disagree. Yeah.
and Garen Jones. The differing thoughts on that last
6,
serve
8-1.
by Fullerton. This time it's well in. Off the net.
Second serve.
ball, don't lie.
I suppose.
6-8-2. Side out.
Shot sent long by Doucette.
They served that. Now it's a side out. 8-6-1.
That's in
Point.
the net. See if we maybe get a Doucette Fullerton timeout here.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps the next
9-6-1.
point.
Thinking the same thing.
Up if it gets to 10. Beautiful draw.
Nice touch.
Second serve.
Beautiful by Fullerton.
Nice touch.
Towards her side of the corner.
9-6-2. Side out. Six, 9-1. Second serve. 6-9-2. Side out.
Now it's time for Murkowski and Mutala if they want to get on a run to end game number 1 of this gold medal match. And Mutala sends that one way up.
Second serve. Thank you. Nine, 6-2. Side out. Six, 9-1.
Here is Fullerton. Beauty shot
Second serve.
by Mutala.
Six, 9-2. Point.
They're coming back.
Working their way back.
7-9-2. Side out.
Mutala looks to
9-7-1.
end this game here. High lob, it'll bounce and be sent out.
Point.
And this will be a game point.
10-7-1. Second serve.
So that'll be Murkowski looking to end things here on game point.
10-7-2. Point. End game. 11-7.
So final score
Mutala
11-7
and
of game
Murkowski.
number 1.
2 minutes.
Mutala and
Timeout.
Murkowski.
Change ends.
They're going to take 2 minutes to get their breath and get their water in this gold medal women's doubles 65 and above match.
I probably should have stopped it with my call.
Brendan
because
Doucette,
when I asked
Lynn
you,
Fullerton facing off against Debbie Murkowski and Marianne Mutala. As we are going to take a bit of a look. Some of the first game highlights, what did you notice from the first?
Well, we
18
definitely
points?
got some power on the white team. We were putting the ball away real hard. See a little bit of a weak backhand on one of the players out there. I don't want to name names, but I don't know if the other team picked up on it. Lots of high balls, lots of attackable balls. Not very much in the way of soft game in the dinking game. Not very much at all. Everything's up in the air and lots of slamming.
Yeah, even though it didn't look like it on the scoreboard, it was pretty one-sided a little bit towards Murkowski and Mutala, except when it was close to the net. That's when they lost a lot of their points.
Exactly. So the purple team needs to try to take it to the soft game, and I think they'll have more success.
They have to imagine Murkowski and Mutala know their weakness, and they're going to try to play away from that towards their strength, sort of a thing.
We're at 30 seconds left. Yep.
There we got the 30-second warning from Kathy Hudson, our head official for this evening's match.
Yes. I said the whole litany or whatever.
Well, it's 7:09 local time here in
15
Regina at the
seconds.
Viterra International Trade
15
Center.
seconds. So I have this game beginning with Lynn and Brenda serving. Where did your teammate go? Oh, okay.
So it'll be the side of Doucette and Fullerton to serve to start. They'll switch sides, so Fullerton and Doucette towards the far side in purple. This near side will have Mutala and Murkowski in the whites towards our main camera.
Game 2. Time in.
Fullerton to
0-0-2.
serve.
Side out.
And a quick side out to start. Game 2 off. Mutala and Murkowski won 11-7
0-0-1.
about 2 minutes ago.
Second serve.
And there's a fault.
0-0-2. Point. One, 0-2. Point.
And Fullerton couldn't scoop it over. So now they're down by 2.
2-0-2. Side out.
I'll just missed that one.
Whoops, sorry. Zero, 2-1. Second serve.
So there we see that Murkowski and Mutala have gotten a little bit better playing
0-2-2.
towards the net. Something that Doucette and Fullerton are looking to achieve, playing a bit closer after serves.
Side out.
There's a side up.
2-0-1. Second serve. Two, 0-2. Side out.
Everything's in the air.
Yeah, that's a
nothing on the
great
ground.
shot by Doucette. Really good. Nothing nobody can do about that.
0-2-1. Point. One, 2-1. Second serve. One, 2-2. Side out.
Great shot by Murkowski, excuse me. We'll send that one right down the line.
2-1-1.
That was in.
Point.
Yep. Officially.
3-1-1.
Move her
Second
around.
serve.
Yep.
Good play. Good setup.
Yeah, Fullerton saw the opening.
Three, 1-2. Side
Again,
out.
Fullerton. Great shot.
Right down the middle.
One, 3-1.
Good drive to her backhand.
Two, 3-1. Point. 3-3-1.
3-0.
Second serve. Three, 3-2.
And that'll take the lead
Point.
for Doucette and Fullerton. First time in this match.
Four, 3-2.
Keep it soft.
Side out.
Now we'll look to see if Murkowski and Mutala can regain the advantage that they were able to
3-4-1.
gain earlier in this game. And now one sails high.
Second serve. Three, 4-2. Point. 4-4-2. Point.
And now they've gained back their advantage. Have Murkowski and Mutala. That missed shot by Fullerton.
5-4-2. Football. Point.
So they won't call that on the return. They're going to call it on the foot. Either way, it's going to be another point for Murkowski and Mutala.
6-4-2. Point. Timeout receivers. 7-4-2.
So
1
score
minute.
7-4. Doucette and Fullerton will call their first timeout of this game. Their second timeout they've called match wide. 7-4 in favor of Murkowski and Mutala. As both the sides will get a bit of a drink. We'll take a look at some of the bigger plays of this game. Starting to see a little bit of fatigue come into both sides. Otherwise, some great rallies in front of the net.
Not betting on this one.
And tracking on the ball by both
Not
sides as
gonna
well,
bet
on
on
the
this
high
one.
balls. And we're going to get the call in from our officials.
Servers, you have 2 timeouts remaining. Receivers, 1 timeout remaining.
It is going to be Murkowski to continue serving.
Time in. 7-4-2. Side out.
That's a great hit by Doucette.
Okay. Oh.
So it's now Fullerton to serve.
4-7-1. Second serve.
And here comes Doucette looking to
4-7-2.
perhaps cut the advantage just a little bit more. Serve called in. was smashed down by Mutala. She'll get a chance to serve. She can't hit the return.
Second serve.
Just barely. Just barely.
Seven, 4-2. Side out.
Another big shot there by Doucette, going through the legs of Murkowski. 4-7.
4-7-1. Point.
And they call the return out.
You can. I didn't see it well enough to overrule
They're
it.
going to try to appeal.
Okay. Thank you.
The appeal unsuccessful.
5-7-1. Second server. Five, 7-2.
That was out.
A little bit.
You got a chance to
7-5-1.
build their lead.
Growing a bit stagnant since that well called timeout. And Murkowski swings and misses.
Second serve. Seven, 5-2.
Beauty drop shot
Great
lands.
play.
Side out.
An awesome lob there by Fullerton. So now 5-7.
5-7-1. Point. 6-7-1. Point.
Now it's 7-all.
7-7-1. Second serve. Seven, 7-2. Side out.
Last time we were even, Murkowski and Nutella were able to rattle off a couple
7-7-1.
points off a few serves. They'll look to replicate that here. And a great kill by Mutala.
Point.
And they're just 3 points away from claiming the gold.
Clawing their way there.
8-7-1.
They're able to get all points in succession. They would match the score of the first game, and that one
Second serve.
will drop out.
Eight, 7-2. Side
And
out.
they call that in.
Call that in, yeah.
So only one is what they'll get. Doucette and Fullerton look to keep their momentum rolling.
7-8-1.
With Doucette to serve first.
Point.
And they do. They tie it up here.
not giving up.
No, they're not. They've been fighting back well.
Second serve.
We'll go with the second server.
8-8-2. Side
Caught
out.
up.
Back to a tie game.
8-8-1.
And Matala can't
Second
get the
serve.
backhand.
You okay?
Uh-oh.
Cramping up.
She's having a cramp, I believe. Yes, you can.
This is Fullerton. They're going to get a medical timeout.
Should I just go over there and tell them? It's probably quicker. You're going to do it? Oh, yeah.
So Fullerton's going to get her leg worked out.
Offer her some mustard to help ease the cramp. I noticed that after the first game she went over and grabbed a Gatorade from the first aid tent, so I think she was starting to feel the signs of it coming on.
So this has been lingering for a little bit, has it, with Fullerton, as we take some looks at some of the highlights from this game so far. So Fullerton just getting some attention. Just going to try to get up on her own. Score is 8-all. One set in favor of Mutawa and Murkowski. It is Mutawa Murkowski's serve. So appears the sides of Murkowski and Mutalev. We were informed that this would be a up to 15-minute break. So they've gone off to recover just before they serve an 8-all second game.
Oh, she's really stiff.
Still missing a Debbie Markowski until we can start this 8-all set. We were told this could be up to a 15-minute break. We've had a bit less than that, or a bit less than half, excuse me, of that. And it appears on first glance that Markowski is going to be able to continue that right leg. Appeared that it was a right calf cramp.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Isn't that right? Yeah, it's 7:41. And so it's full 10 minutes more. However, if you're ready to go before then, you can relinquish the remaining minutes if you'd like to.
I lose them then?
Right, you have already taken your medical time out. So either you take your full 10 minutes, which is a total of 15, or you say, oh, I think I'm ready to go. But that part's up to you.
Is there another medical timeout if we play another game? Or
If one per match, per person.
Okay, so
Right.
if we lose this one and we play 15, do we get another medical timeout? Oh, okay.
Right, yeah, if you retired from this match,
Yeah.
then that gives them the match, and they are coming from the consolation bracket, which puts you in that second match, the 15, in which case we'll have a 10-minute, up to 10-minute break in between the two matches, and then we'll do a separate draw again for side selection and that kind of thing. So that gives you some idea of what to expect, or put the decision in your hands regarding that. Yes, ma'am, 8-8-2. They're serving, yeah.
Yeah, you're correct. One per match. So if she
Yes.
goes into the tiebreaker match, then obviously you guys
Another, yeah, right. Which might be a good technique, you know? I don't know. Yeah. Well, they've won one already. I don't know. It's good to just tell them what their options are. It's either.
She was asking, so
Yeah, right.
Why they would give up this match. So obviously these guys, those the purple team have not lost a game yet. They were on the A side the whole way. These guys have lost a game. So if they lose this match, they're out. If they win it, then they still got to play that game to 15. These guys are coming up.
Well, a bit of insight, a bit of a conversation there picked up by our ref mic being worn by Kathy Hudson. It's still Mutala and Markowski to serve as Doucette and Fullerton discuss their options.
Still sitting in a medical timeout. She's got a full 15 minutes, so I think she's going to take advantage of that, try to rehydrate and get that muscle to loosen up.
And it was informed to us that Markowski and Mutala were coming from the lower bracket, so if they were to win this game, this game, and there'd be another game to 15. So there's a bit of a discussion about if Doucette and Fullerton maybe didn't want to test out Fullerton's calf and perhaps re-injure it in a game that they're starting to lose a bit of momentum in, and just go straight to that 15-minute set with the 10-minute break.
Are you ready to play? Okay. All right.
All
So
right,
that's
so they're
the
going
end
to
of
cut the
your
medical timeout short.
And we're going to resume play with you folks serving, and the score is 8-8, and I have Marianne serving from this side. She's a 2 on this side here. Yep. Okay. Feeling all right? Okay.
Here we go. Tight game at 8-8.
So they have a break.
8-8-2.
Team's caught a breather. That's some mustard, and we're underway.
Side out.
And a quick side out. It's almost as if we're starting another game, pretty much.
8-8-1.
It's just first to 4.
Second
Through the legs
serve.
of Fullerton.
Eight, 8-2. Point.
You take the lead.
And with the winner's bracket advantage, winning this game could be big.
9-8-2.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see it. The body was blocking it. I did not see that one. What is your call? Out called made. Did you see it? Okay, so the call on the court stands. It's an out call. Point.
So it looks like we're going to get another replay of this. They don't have.
Ooh, that was close.
No, that wasn't it.
They have 10, you have 8.
Apologies.
And you're on the second serve. Yes, you can have a timeout. Timeout, receivers.
So we're going to get a timeout.
10-8-2, 1
Score
minute.
10-8. Here with game point coming up.
Oh, yeah, and I think somebody's
Would be a
leg
big
is in
advantage.
front.
How about this? If Fullerton going down with the leg cramp were able to come back from down a game. So a timeout coming to a close. This one was called by Markowski and Mutala in the white.
One timeout remaining. Servers, one timeout remaining. Time in.
So this
10-8-2.
for the second game.
Point
It's
and
hit
game.
out of bounds.
11-8 in favor
So things
of
get a little
Linda and
bit more
Lynn.
interesting. Doucette and Fullerton win set 2.
2-minute timeout.
11-8.
and
We will
change
take
ends
2 minutes
again, 'cause you will have
for
a
players
third
take
game.
a rest as we take a look at some
Yes.
highlights.
2 minutes. Thanks.
It'll be first to 12 this one. If
So now,
Markowski and Mutala were to win game 3, then there would be a 15-point game.
that's correct. If Doucette and Fullerton win this game, they outright win the gold. But like you said, Markowski and Mutala have to win this and then win a game to 15 to win the gold.
Loser does go
Not
home with
effective
silver.
mustard orally like that really is.
So this is the gold medal match of the women's doubles, 3.5 and under skill rating and 65 and above age range. Brenda Doucette and Lynn Fullerton just won game 2 by a score of 11-7. While Debbie Markowski and Marian Mutala won game 1, 11-6. So momentum appears to have shifted. We'll see if the upper bracket team is able to
These people,
win the gold.
Here is your ball.
It's going to be Markowski to serve first.
Game 3, time in, 0-0-2.
And we're timed in.
Side out.
A quick side out, so it'll be Fullerton, excuse me, to serve.
0-0-1. Second serve. Zero, 0-2. Point.
And there's the first point of the game. And after the Mutala return goes short.
1-0-2.
It'll be Doucette. Send
Side
right
out.
down the line. Hitting it for a quick side up.
It's a side out. Sir. 0-1-1. Second serve.
I think if purple team wants to have success, they got to keep it soft, keep the short game going.
0-1-2.
Sort of what won them the second game.
Oh.
Point.
It's the first point of this game for Markowski and Mutala.
1-1-2. Point.
I'll drop in.
Mm-hmm.
Two, 1-2. Side out.
And a great hit there.
Off to a bit of a lead.
1-2-1.
Oh, wow.
Wow, what a rally.
Absolutely
Second
incredible.
serve.
Good job, ladies.
Markowski with the finish. Oh my.
That was a heck of a rally.
So everything
That
Sir.
was a firefight for sure.
1-2-2. Side out.
That's been working for her all night, is hitting to the backhand of the other lady there.
2-1-1. Second serve.
So some good returns by both sides.
Mm-hmm.
Two, 1-2. Side out.
Now Doucette and Fullerton look to gain an advantage, already having that advantage with the upper
1-2-1.
brackets being where they came from.
Second serve. 1-2-2. Side out. 2-1-1. Second serve. 2-1-2. Ball on court. We'll replay that. Yes, I said ball on court. We will replay that point. Yeah.
So that one's going to be replayed as a ball
2-1-2.
from a neighboring court got into this one.
Side out. 1-2-1. Point.
Tied it up.
2-2-1.
Ah.
Second serve.
Had it, couldn't put it away.
2-2-2. Side out. 2-2-1.
I think with some of these shots went under the net, we're starting to see a bit more fatigue.
It's been a long day.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a long day. Yeah, you can see a little bit of fatigue in their eyes.
Already had one cramp in this match.
Second serve. 2-2-2. Side out. 2-2-1. Second serve.
They've been deadlocked at 2 in this game for a little bit.
2-2-2. Point.
And there it is. Fullerton and Doucette. First lead of this game, 3-2.
3-2-2. Point.
A little bit of momentum shift here.
Four, 2-2. Side out.
Fair play. This game, first to 12. If Murkowski and Mutala were to win it, there'd be another game of 15.
2-4-1. Point. Three, 4-1.
Beauty drop
Nice.
shot.
Second serve.
Nothing they could do about that Fullerton shot. Nothing.
3-4-2. Side out.
Picked up 1 point on that rally.
4-3-1. Second serve.
Just missed.
4-3-2.
Nice drop.
Football.
Oh, the foot in the
Point.
no volley zone. So that'll go for another point to Doucette and Fullerton.
5-3-2. Point.
Now they're only 5 away from taking the
Timeout.
gold, and a very wisely taken timeout.
6-3-2.
Koski and
Change
Mutala.
ins.
Their first timeout
1
of
minute.
the game.
This is an in change. 1 minute. Change ins. 1 minute.
As we take a look at what this game has had to offer. Kind of a culmination of the two. The first game we saw one side have all the momentum, the second we saw the other. Both sides are going to swap here, by the way, in this break. And now we're starting to see a real momentum-based game of within this game.
What do you made a sound like, oh, are we not supposed to have food? Seconds.
And we're about to be timed in here, so now it is Murkowski and Mutala to this close side in the white. Doucette and Fullerton on the far side. It'll
Time
be
in.
Doucette to serve.
Hold on a sec.
We are
You have 3 points, so
almost timed in.
you have 3 points over here, so you need to change positions.
Now we're timed in.
Time in. 6-3-2. Point.
Missed it.
Just a little bit. Doucette and Fullerton only 4 points away from stealing gold, or taking gold, excuse me. Looked like it would have been a steal based on the way the first game went. Hadn't been in front ever since. There's a great
Side
kill.
out.
Force the side out.
Side out.
See if they can mount a comeback here.
3-7-1. Second serve.
Good play to her
Second
backhand.
Mm-hmm.
Three, 7-2.
Big lob and a big
Side
kill.
out.
Just how you draw it up for Doucette.
Timeout receivers.
And now we get a timeout.
7-3-1. 1 minute.
So now this is going to go the way of Mutala and Murkowski. I believe the other one was because there's a side change, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
So this will be the first timeout of the game. Had a medical timeout in the last game. It's been an eventful one.
Thanks for picking
And
up
it's
on the
gonna be worth
that thing.
Just a reminder that this is the women's doubles 3 to 5 and under, 65 and above gold medal match. The upper bracket being Brenda Doucette and Lynn Fullerton, and the lower bracket team being Debbie Murkowski and Marion Mutala.
Seconds. Servers, you have both of your timeouts remaining. Receivers, 1 timeout remaining. Time in. 7-3-1.
Fullerton to serve. Or Doucette, excuse me, was the one serving that.
Point.
Fullerton able to draw a long shot. 8-3 the score.
8-3-1.
Beauty.
Point.
Ooh, taking a 9-3 lead.
Beauty.
Mr. Momentum's in their favor.
Koski and Metallo do have 1 timeout remaining, should they choose to use it.
9-3-1. Point.
Good speed up.
Medal point now.
Timeout receivers. 10-3-1. 1 minute.
And there is the final timeout from
okay.
Koski and Metallo.
I'll get you another one. Wow, you guys are ripping it up.
And it looks like, I think they may have broken the game ball that has been used for the past 2 games, right before the last one. Yeah, that's... So they're going to have to get a quick replacement before what could be the final point. This would be a pretty cool comeback for Fullerton and Doucette, with Fullerton getting that leg cramp that required attention, and coming back in that game and come and win this game if they are able to finish it off.
Receivers, 1 timeout remaining. Servers, 2 timeouts remaining. Time in. 10-3-1.
10-3-1 coming in. This for the medal.
Match point.
Point. Game
And
and
that'll do
match.
it. Doucette and Fullerton
11-3.
celebrate
Brenda
because they
Doucette,
are
Lynn Fullerton,
65 and
gold
above
medal.
women's doubles gold medal winners. Marian Mutala and Debbie Murkowski will take home the silver as well.
You're welcome.
An incredibly played match, probably the match of the day, the final match here at day 1 of the 2023 MyoFlex Pickleball Canadian National Championships from the Viterra International Trade Center here from Regina. So 7-11, 11-8, 11-3, Doucette and Fullerton are 65 and above women's doubles champions. For my color commentator Mark Kush, I'm Elliot Wagner. Thank you all for tuning on the Access Now Sports YouTube channel. Day 1 comes to an end.
If you'd like to share your feedback on the program you just watched, contact us today. Or join the conversation on social media.